Good evening, everyone, and welcome to another episode of Pokemon Rebuilders. As usual, I'm your host and GM, Working Class Werewolf, and tonight I'm joined by my wonderful friends and players. We have Nyx.
Hi, everybody. I'm here. I promise.
We have Frey.
Hi, I'm Frey. No, it'd have to be different. Hi, I'm Frey. Frey had to step away for a little bit.
I had to.
We had
I to
Frey.
school. I had to teach a lesson to my across the country husband.
And we have a Strider.
Yeah. Do we though? Am I ever really here?
And as
My
usual,
voice is cracking like a teenage boy.
Himbo will be joining us later this evening.
On that note, I'm a BRB. I have to med.
They have to bed.
Well,
That's
looks
code
like
for taking drugs, Layla.
Awesome. Cool.
well looks
turn. Happy
oh.
introing.
Oh, thank God. I'm not going to be the only one here.
No, you're good.
wonderful.
I'm back.
Welcome back, Frey.
By the way, Frey, sorry. I before I leave, apparently you're my across the country husband.
Rad.
Awesome. Cool. Now I'm leaving. I'll be back.
So how are we doing tonight?
Doing good. Had a good week. Ready for a fun game.
I'm mostly waiting for this week and half of next week to be over and done with, because exams are coming up and everything's crazy.
Oh, dang.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's been a crazy day for me, but I'm not gonna get into it. So then, with that, shall we get right into it then?
Let's do it.
Sounds like a plan.
All right, wonderful. Then in that case, let us jump over and get the intro going. It has been several months since the Rebuilder Corps of Red Cloister returned to the surface after the devastation wrought by the impact of Grand Meteor Delta over 100 years ago. Since then, they have found countless new discoveries in the world, along with countless more new dangers. Despite it all, however, the Rebuilders continue their mission to reconnect with the cloisters across the region, as well as the rest of the world, in order to rebuild the world destroyed so long ago. Some of the most crucial contributors to this mission have been Layla the Survivalist, Jakob the Caretaker, Toshiko the Scientist, Ace the Salvager, Cece the Tactician, and Sam the Renegade. Progress is indeed being made, and the future is looking bright. But enemies still yet lurk in the shadows, and the Rebuilder's mission is still far from over. And that will bring us to the recap. When we last left our heroes, that is, do over. Yes, I said I have new emotes! I have mentioned this multiple times!
I'm the site.
Oh, hell yeah.
Anyway, from the top. When we last left our heroes, Jakob and Layla were sent out to the, Leafeon and Jolteon tribes respectively in order to warn them of the upcoming danger and the plots being hatched by the Floral Empire. Jakob arrived at the Jolteon tribe with grave news that was received in just the nick of time as a surprise attack was launched from above by aerial scouts of the superior tribe. Likewise, Layla made her way down to the Leafeon tribe, where luckily things seemed to be going a little more easy as she talked to Githago and Liana. Meanwhile, Toshiko was busy in the lab seeing if she could get a sample from Nurse Joy for study by Professor Cypress. After seeking advice from the Shiftry tribe and Totem Shiftry, Layla returned to Liana and Githago to find them in dire straits as Liana stood possessed by a Gengar over the stabbed and bleeding body of Githago. Meanwhile, poor Cece and God dang it, Sam were engaged in battle with the superior tribe in their own mission to track footprints as well. Thus we resume our story. I am sorry. It has been a long day, and I am doing my best.
Live theater. You're good.
Facts.
Anyway. So, yeah. Sorry in advance if I'm going to be blanking on names.
I mean, you've gamed with us for years. Do you know what our fucking names are?
No.
Names are for chumps. Who
No.
needs them?
Not when I'm running on 5 hours of sleep after a headache and and waiting on an interview and then spending the rest of the day working on this game up until now.
5 hours sleep. That's cute, babe. Still love you, though.
We're not playing Oppression Olympics here, Strider.
I know.
I
You
am
at
just
least had the headache.
stating facts.
Gentlemen, you are both pretty.
I'm not pretty yet. I'm doing my nails right now. I'll be pretty in like 30 minutes.
Alright, then in that case, in lieu of Himbo's absence, we're gonna jump over to CC and Sam's battle against the Superior Tribe, being joined by the one and only Titus.
Tight ass.
Hell yeah.
Might help if I actually open up my character sheet.
Itchwood and I gotta get Titus and Gyarados on initiative. And I gotta get the friggin' screen down.
Is it like Roll20 update, or am I just really stupid?
Live theater, everybody, as Frey said.
I feel like I'm just stupid.
Everybody get aboard the struggle bus. Population, all of us.
I hate that that rhymed.
I didn't intend for it to, but
Sometimes life just works out like that.
Yep.
I wish you seen my face. I really do, because I kind of.
I just got it.
It's like, no, like I nodded, like, yeah, you're right, and then I'm like, you little fucker.
I didn't even notice anything until you pointed it out.
Alchemist, thank you for redeeming your rage in order to hydrate us.
Ah,
Aw, thank you.
Drink, 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 drink.
right, take a drink.
Also, yes, we've officially switched
I've
over
got
to
my
rage
glass
as
of water right here.
currency.
Oh, instead of Gnosis?
Yep. Because we get much more angry than we get spiritual on this channel, let's be honest.
I don't know, this is a good Christian stream, as MDG would say.
Gnosis isn't Christian.
Half the stuff that
Gnostics.
I say, half the stuff that I say, you would not believe that I got raised by a Christian.
I mean, same. Anyway, frick am I friggin' putting this friggin'... There we go. Alright.
From square one.
So that's those guys in place, so we'll resume the battle once the music resumes. Blitzy, thank you so much for the resubscription! And welcome. Alright.
How much is a subscription?
I swear to God, I will actually start getting the stream to be much more fun with bells and whistles just as soon as I figure out how they friggin' work. When I'm using basic bitch OBS. Because Streamlabs makes my computer want to die for some reason.
Is that my card?
Anyway, where the heck? There we are. Now let's get that banger playing again, shall we?
Oh, why do I feel old?
Not this one, not this one, not this one. This is the
You
one.
crazy kids and your hooligan talking.
Wee woo.
Did you just wee woo me?
I would never.
That, sir.
I'll find the video. I'll be there.
Alright.
I have to find my wallet.
So, with that, first up, we have Servia's turn. As she is going to continue doing battle with Cece and Timothy. More waiting while I desperately scramble character sheets and other materials together. It's also probably going to be a slow stream because I didn't have a chance to restart my computer because of reasons I just described.
Sometimes life gets in the way.
Everybody's okay with that. Don't rush. You're good.
Appreciated.
Who the hell is my code?
Streamlabs is just a bad company, period. Noted!
Don't say. I'm resubscribed. Yay.
Huzzah!
Okay.
Holy shit! A hype train is close.
Right? Oh my god!
What?
We got a hype train close, apparently. This has never happened to me before.
Ooh.
Fuck, how do we do this? This is never
One
happened.
more.
I need...
One more person needs to sub. Does anybody need to have their sub renewed?
Hold a minute. Hold on.
Alright.
Holding.
Like,
Frey, thank you for the subscription!
Thanks, Frank.
Woo!
We got a hype train incoming!
Holy crap!
Woo!
Okay, what do we do? What do we do?
I have no idea!
no, we have a game to play, so
Yep.
we can be excited while we play the game.
Oh my god.
Okay.
And
This is never
down
happened
pours
before.
all the bits and stuff. Hooray! Alright,
Happy New Year!
Happy New Year.
So, we're gonna keep this nice and simple and have Servia use Magical Leaf on Timothy.
Yeah, Serpia is still first.
Yep.
It'll be fine.
It's gonna take a hot
Don't worry.
second.
It'll be neutral.
Yep. Water poison, baby.
And besides, Timmy is a tank.
Also, yes, and Timmy just got freshly healed.
There you go. Blitzy is noticing that the bitrate is kind of tanking on the stream today.
Periodically flashing a black screen. Noted. That might be due to me having a slow computer at the moment. If that's the case, I may actually just have to restart midstream. Alright.
If that's the case, we can entertain him. And by we, I mean Nyx. I volunteer hers.
Well, I mean,
We can't. If he's restarting, we're gone.
The
yeah.
stream would be offline.
Well, if that's the case, you can entertain yourself.
Alright, I'm gonna try like another few turns, and if this keeps happening, then we'll just start the stream over later.
Oh my god.
Although that's just probably what's gonna have to happen.
Do you want to do that before we get too into it, or?
You know, yeah, I'll probably just rip that band-aid off right here now. So, we're gonna be back in a little bit, folks. Sorry for the technical difficulties. Thank you guys for tuning in right now. Back in just a little while.
Wow, good night, everybody. See you soon.
Later.
I hate technology. I hate crunch time.
No, Becca. Oh my god. I miss painting my nails black. I can at least see. Fuck, I'm.
All right.
Hey.
So we back? Is it good? Are we good?
Seems good so far.
All right. Hopefully the bit rate's not gonna be complete ass now. Let's get Popey off the screen so we can get back into the action.
Chat, let us know how things are chugging.
Yep. Alright. So when we last left off, Superior launched a magical leaf attack.
Yep, and now it's Timmy's turn.
Yep.
Where did the other two Superior go? Are they in?
They're right here. Wait. Oh yeah, I didn't put them into initiative yet, because I just ended with them starting the fight.
Okay.
Damn it. So much to do.
A lot to keep track of. It's a crunchy game.
I'm a Stuckosaurus.
Right? Isn't that video so freaking cute?
It is. What kind of dinosaur are you? I'm a powder source. Internal struggles. I'm a Stuckosaurus.
Oh no.
That child is a mood.
Alright.
Blitzy confirms less crunchy visually.
Brilliant. Lovely. Alright, just keep going down. Timothy and Cece. So Timmy's gonna take 50 points of damage before special defense. Honestly, not that much damage.
Nice.
But still a relatively decent hit. And Timmy's turn. If I recall, last time Timmy attacked with acid spray and missed.
Yes, missed with acid spray is the last thing Timmy did.
Alright, then we're going for another Aurora Beam.
Hey.
That's
nice.
gonna hit. Super
Nice.
effective.
Another 17 makes that 52. Minus
Alright.
special.
$52 minus special.
52 minus special defense.
Alright.
And -1 attack combat stage. No, that's on an 18 plus. Never mind.
Alright, that is gonna be another injury to Servia. Servia! No!
Servia, yes.
On that note, up next will be the other Superior. Nope. Not. Gyarados doesn't get another friggin' turn.
We wish he did.
You kidding me?
Hey, this Gyarados is on our side.
Alright. And the first Superior is going to launch a slam attack on Skuntank.
Is that so?
Yes, it is. 49 before physical defense.
Good thing I healed that stinker. 49 before physical defense.
Yep.
That's the one thing I hate about doing my nails. It's like every time I touch this, I feel so prissy because I'm just like, tap tap.
And the second one is going to launch a magical leaf at Gyarados.
That's a clock.
Neutral damage, so just 41.
Yep.
Oh my god. Oh, that's not bad.
Wow, this Gyarados has special defense to spare.
Gyarados are surprisingly tanky.
Excuse me.
It's almost like they're a big, freaking, scary, like, machine.
I know, right? Who'd have thunk it?
I, for a second, thought that I did that much damage to Sam, and I'm like, no, what did I do? Oh, we're good.
Alright.
Oh, God, help me.
Yep, Gyarados is still looking fine. You'll need more than gutter leaves in order to take down Gyarados! Alright. Cece's gonna maintain orders. LeVar!
Alright. Well, Cece and Florentina are locked in their honor combat, so she's gonna flutter down over to this side. Down over this way. And do a bug buzz. And just do a little 2x2 square to hit these two.
To hit which two?
The two on the right.
Alright.
There ain't nothing honorable going up in here.
Buzz, buzz.
Apollo!
I heard him too! Sorry, my God.
Alright. So that is going to be super effective.
That's an extra 26. Therefore, 79.
Ow.
Buzz, buzz.
That's going to be 2 injuries.
Get dunked on.
Alright, give me just a second to friggin' chart them out.
Oh, damn.
124.
MDG, I don't know if I told you hello, so if I haven't, hello!
Yeah, you did. Like right at the start.
Okay.
Well, I didn't say hello. Hi.
But Apollo did.
That's true.
Apollo, of course he did. He is best bean.
He is just Bean.
He is best bean.
He is just the best Bean.
Yes.
He's the just bust beat. Just.
You got
They
this.
do.
He's a good
Yeah.
cat.
Got
I'll
this.
leave it to you.
Yeah.
Go, Apollo, go. Apollo's probably just sitting there going, what the fuck is wrong with
Nope.
you people?
Got it.
Dad, are you
He's
okay?
looking over his shoulder at. It's Annie.
Aw.
Cat's looking at you. And everyone's cheering for Apollo.
Of course!
Hype train
God,
for
God, press the
Apollo.
button. They're calculating damage.
Yep.
Meantime, enjoy the sounds of Apollo, everybody.
Oh my god! How
Everybody
many
say
times?
hello. Everybody say hello to Apollo.
Hello, Apollo.
Stream MVP.
Yes. The actual hype train. How many years have I been screaming, my god, every time Apollo, like, made a noise?
Roughly 2.
That's fair.
At least on stream.
Because we've only been streaming that long.
I didn't say on stream, I meant in general.
Well, then, yes, at least probably another year before that.
3 years of just screaming Apollo.
At least.
The
He
actual
deserves
Apollo
it.
might be really confused by now, like, what?
Alright. Okay, now I got them charted out and statted out. So I can follow them without having to jump between sheets. Okay. Sorry about that, we're back. And, Superior Tribe guys. Yeah, so that's 53.
They're shitty, but they're done.
What did Cece do?
Maintained
best.
orders. Alright.
I have a question when we're on break.
It's all good. Alright, so, Superior Tribe is gonna... Where'd LeVar go? There they are. So first Centurion is going to attack LeVar with a Sweet Kiss.
Respect my bubble!
You miss.
And the second one will attack LeVar with a Lovely Kiss.
Oh.
How about no?
That's a 13 before everything.
Ooh, does LeVar have a sweet treat on?
Would that be enough to evade it?
I have 4 speed evasion plus 4 evasion for 1 turn from a. That's 8 evasion. 6 to 8 makes 14, which means it misses.
Whew!
Damn.
That was math.
Would have thought we'd be saved by math.
Not me.
Up next is Titus. And Titus is going to play that game right back to them. And he will toss one of the Superior Tribe trainers a Sweet Kiss.
Oh,
What?
No. Just there's something about Titus being the one to like, hey, here. Mwah!
This is how you do it. Mwah! Good night, everybody.
Jeez, my nut plate.
You called that a kiss? Let a pro show you.
Oh my god.
Swirls around, just like kisses the tips of his fingers, then just like gracefully flings it at the female Superior Tribe member.
Lord.
Let me look at his abilities too. Oh, okay, this might actually come into play then. When
So they are now vulnerable.
Yep.
Very nice.
And then that'll trigger this as well, possibly. Actually, probably not. Wait, yes it will.
Mine. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Titus is built for this.
Get him, Titus.
Boy.
Built
The
for
annoying
kissing.
boy.
Parrot.
Debuff monster.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
You want to know the, you want to know something hilarious, though?
What?
He's going to use another move as a quick action.
Oh, bitch.
Get him, Titus.
And he is going to confide in Superior. The one facing his Gyarados.
I need an adult?
And that Superior will now be taking a -1 to special attack. And that will be Titus's turn. Skuntank!
Skuntank is going to be an asshole. This is the one that attacked me, right?
Correct.
I'm gonna use toxic.
Yeah.
I'm not sorry.
Don't be. Bitch deserved it.
So we all know what Skunk Tank's gonna do next turn, too.
Mm-hmm. Get him.
All right. It is now badly poisoned. I'm assuming the superior, yes?
Yes.
Cool.
Yeah, no, Sam's gonna take care of the trainer.
Alright, sorry, give me just a minute. Oh yeah, Florentina should have gone sooner. I just forgot to add in her dynamism, so she actually has 22 initiative. But that's fine. She is honestly probably also just going to maintain orders. If only for the sake of simplicity. Gyarados. Now
Whoa.
Now show them what a real attack looks like, Gyarados! Use Ice Fang! Any second now. There we go.
Hey.
Alright, that's a hit. Alright, so that's super effective. For a total of 66 before special defense. That's not going to be an injury, but that's going to hurt. Sam.
Oh boy. I've been waiting for this.
Oh god.
Sam is going to look her in the eye and say, "Why don't you be a good girl and stay there?" And I'm going to use mean look.
Ooh. Also, Florentina actually would have healed her superior as well.
That's fine.
Bitch.
She is now trapped and slowed for the remainder of the encounter.
Okay, trapped and slowed. And confused. Wonderful.
Beautiful.
This
Beautiful.
bitch is not having a good time.
Oh, she's not going to, because my next turn I'm going to attack her. I just wanted to make sure she can't move anywhere.
I don't think she's going anywhere.
No, I told her to be a good girl, and good girls stay.
Yeah, you did, Daddy. Jesus.
I'm only moving her so we can see her iconography.
That's fine. Do you want me to move Skunk Tank just a tad bit? Like
Actually,
right
you know
there?
what? I got it. There we go. Now I have her on the front, so so that she
Okay.
should be able to have her stuff seen.
Beautiful.
Who needs a grid? Anyway. Alright.
I'm actually kind of liking that. So cute.
Liana, as we jump over to Layla's encounter.
While you are jumping, in case you haven't seen, Blitzy did redeem a Who's That Pokemon.
Thank you for letting me know. I completely missed that. And Blitzy, thank you for redeeming Who's That Pokemon. We'll see who that Pokemon is in just a little bit. So, it is now Gengar's turn.
Gengar sucker punched last time.
That's right, they did. So, Layla.
Layla is not going to have Caliburn attack on their turn, at least not this time. Instead, what Layla is going to do is a feint attack,
Alright.
which will then... This Gengar is not going to have a good time.
I sincerely doubt it would. That's an
So
auto hit.
That's 62 minus physical. Ah, dang it! It didn't. Why didn't it do that thing?
Alright, that's two
Alright.
injuries.
All right. One of them, Elvin misses the pack hunt, but Caliburn hits it.
Alright. And that's another tick of damage.
Mm-hmm.
Gengar is looking miserable.
Oh, he will be soon enough.
Elvin.
First things first, Elvin would like to frisk.
Alright. This is a Curious Gengar. They are male. Or wait, no, you don't look at that through Frisk. Whatever. That'd be weird.
Yeah.
Where are you grabbing? What? I need an adult.
Alright, it's
Show
level.
me on the doll where the Gengar touched you.
Alright,
My God.
it is. So yeah, it's level 45. It is curious. It is not holding any items. And it has the Levitate, Intimidate, and Cursed Body abilities.
What was the second one?
Intimidate.
Thank you.
Cool. Let's bite it.
Alright. That
I think
will.
that misses.
Yeah, that will miss. He's too fast.
Dang it. That's fair. And then Caliburn does not go this turn.
Alright. And that'll bring us back over to the.
If he doesn't take a turn, does he still save against confusion?
Yes, that's right.
Roll a d20? No, wait.
Yep.
Oh yeah, Caliburn's still confused.
Oh. Oh, I thought you meant Gengar. Sorry, I'm bad at this. I roll.
That's
Have Caliburn roll to save out of confusion.
Nope.
Also,
They
it's
didn't take an attack.
Oh, yeah, also, Layla's confused, not Caliburn.
Oh, Layla was confused?
Yeah,
Oh, sorry. I have it noted on the...
yeah.
Layla takes
Tick of damage.
Twice her attack.
Oh, yeah,
I
twice
think.
your attack. That's right. Alright. Anyway, so back over to Vermilion Gym. As another player will join this battle.
Oh, half the attack. And Joel and Jolteon need to join initiative on this one?
Yep. I spent all friggin' day building and upgrading them. Joel had so much catching up to do.
Appreciate your efforts, dude.
Alright. Cool, so... Joel, do you happen to have the ability... Yeah, I gave you that ability. Okay, wonderful. So Joel is going to be coming in with 26 initiative.
Hell yeah.
And Joel's Jolteon will be coming in with 36. The lining looks just about perfect. Alright, Jolteon. Let's show them our new technique. Jul! Use thunder!
It counts as raining, doesn't it?
Oh, yes.
Woo!
So Jolteon is going to move forward, move closer. Oh yeah, they're all within range. Get ready for this shit. This is going to be possibly incredible.
Get him. Get him.
You say that.
Boom!
We were.
And Thunder paralyzes its target on 14+, so...
Oh, but we're not done yet.
What do you mean we're not done yet?
Now, activate! Chain Lightning!
Huh?
Oh, hell yeah. So with -5 my dude, -5 and -10 is not very much of a damage penalty for frickin' Thunder.
Yep.
Excuse me, my superior are being bullied.
So, the initial attack is going to target this Tropius. And, sorry, going to target this center Tropius. Chain Lightning is going to shock over to the trainer. And then shock over to the next Tropius over here. And that's all neutral damage.
Shit.
Type bases are scary.
Yeah.
Who was the third target? Left Tropius?
Yep.
Got it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
74 minus special defense is nothing to sniff at.
You're telling me.
Do you re-roll damage for the next ones, or do you just use the same in -5, -10?
It says you may repeat the triggering attack. So I guess I
roll it
re-roll.
again.
Yep. God, this combo is stupid.
Glad it's being used for us instead of against us.
Right?
So the first trophy
It's
is
just
takes
-5 damage, which -5 damage, not -5 DB. That's effectively not a penalty.
62 minus special defense.
Like, for me, adding or subtracting 5 damage from an attack is not a significant enough bonus for me to
Yep.
consider it a buff or a nerf. Like, it's just simply not. It's a rounding error.
Cool. So the third one, even with the -10, is gonna down Tropius over on the left. Which means she's going down too.
Bye.
And 62 is gonna hurt like hell.
So, how much falling damage is that?
Let's see. From up where she is down to the ground. I'm gonna say about 7 squares, so 35 feet.
7 squares, 7 meters. So 2 dB
Yep.
per meter fallen.
Alright, yeah.
So 14 dB.
Oh my god.
No attack or anything added to it, just a straight up 14
Yep.
dB blank roll.
Alright, how much is damage base 14?
Four D10 plus 15. Holy fuck. Holy fuck. Holy shit.
Hey, Jakob, you wanted to take one? Now's your chance.
Free Pokemon.
We talked about the Pokemon theft aspect, Jakob.
No, we didn't.
Yes, we did.
No, we didn't.
Jakob.
I'm not stealing the Pokemon, I'm stealing the person.
Jakob.
I'm taking the person.
Okay.
The person.
Yeah, the person you can do whatever with.
Whoa.
Listen.
The person you can capture, okay? I'm rephrasing that.
Still seems
What?
like abduction, but alright.
What the...
We have a, whose turn is it?
Ugh. Leah!
Woo!
Oh, wait, actually, it's Joel's turn.
Oh.
Go, Joel.
Oh.
Because friggin' Chain Lightning's a free action. Joel's gonna run over and see if he can take care of the rest.
What do you mean?
Yeah, you can, buddy.
I mean, Joel is going to use a little move called Aerial Ace.
Hey, buddy.
Dude, you just stole from Leah and she's gonna be mad. Or no, she's not. She's just gonna be sad.
You say that, or am I giving Leah the chance to use Aerial Ace?
Poor damage, dude.
He's still working on being like a damage dealer.
That's fine.
It's also not a high
everybody needs to
DB
do
move.
Pair him with a pack hunter.
Hello.
Mm-hmm.
Alright,
Ah,
Me and Layla like, yes, hi.
a very light hit. And Now it is Leah's turn.
Thunder.
That works!
That's valid.
It is raining, so it can't miss, but I'm gonna make the check anyway because you should,
Yep.
just in case it's crit and for the.
And in
above,
case of paralysis.
14.
Well, for you, for you it would be 15 because Jolteon is brutally trained.
Either way, I got 8.
Yep, that hits because it's raining. So that is going to be damage base 11.
All right, let me do DB 11 on this thingy, and then I'll roll it.
Buddy.
And it's special, so this
Correct.
would add 19 to the damage, I believe.
Probably.
Well, my-
All right. So that's 57 total before special defense, barring any other additions.
No, it is still electric type, so I don't get any bonuses.
Yep.
How much? 57?
Yep. Tropius is barely holding on.
I'm gonna
That will
move
be
myself
the
first.
whole round, and Leah's done.
All right.
Then both Tropiuses need to go.
Well, this Tropius is having its speed reduced down
paralyzed,
to
yeah.
9. But the other Tropius should have gone before,
Mm-hmm.
but whatever. All right. Next up is the Centurions. She is going to swing at Joel with a Leaf Blade. No, that's not going to hit. Joel is too quick.
What did the Tropius do?
I forgot to roll for the Tropius because I'm forgetful.
That's okay. That's why we keep track of initiative in the notes.
Okay,
You guys can't hear my fan, can
nope.
you?
No.
Bet.
So now we just gotta open up Tropius's character sheet again.
And so I had to get my fan.
And did it already use both uses of long shot?
I remember
Which one?
at least one.
This one.
The first. That the use of long shot is attached to the trainer, not the Tropius, right?
It is bound to the Tropius, but the trainer can only use it twice.
So no, that's superior. I'm looking for the Tropius. It long shotted once.
Alright.
That one. No, wait, that's Tropius 1, not Tropius 2. I think it's only done one. I
Alright.
think it can. The first. So
So,
the 20 initiative one can do at least one more.
cool, then it is going to fire off What was the last move it used?
Well, that one says Magical Leaf. Is there one more recent? No, it used Magical Leaf last time.
Alright, then it is going to fire off. Actually. Yeah, it is going to fire off a Leaf Tornado at Joel, Jolteon, and Blissey. That's probably not going to work. Nope. Alright, so now the Centurions are going to sort of like look to each other and start communicating. And then they're going to start fucking off.
Just straight up abandon one of them?
Yep. Let's see. Yep, so that's about as far as she can move right now. The next one. We'll have to see if they're hampered by paralysis. They are just able to start moving. If they so choose. Let's see, she is going to launch a Sweet Kiss at Blissey.
What's up with all this kissing?
This is going to be a very interesting fight between our two people with all this kissing.
They're insanely useful moves when they hit, but they didn't hit, so. Yeah, and the other one started flying away. So, Jakob,
Yeah.
it is your turn. If you wish to
I'd
do
like to
anything.
use thunder as well, but I can't.
Nope.
I think then I should use one of my only real other abilities on this lady on the ground.
Alright.
Do they have 5 evasion?
They don't.
Attack lowered by 1 combat stage.
Alright. I shall mark that on their token so that I can, that'd help if I had the friggin' pointer selected. And then, finally, the Tropius is going to start fleeing. But first, it is going to give a parting attack in the form of Magical Leaf against Blissey.
I mean, that's definitely gonna hit.
Yep. And it's gonna start flying away.
Okay, special.
Yep.
That's minus 27, so 21 damage.
Back over to the battle at the docks.
That just
Servia continues her assault. Don't let up! Dragon Pulse!
Ha!
Ooh, bad luck, old chap.
that
Timothy just sort of like ducks
sucks.
down and dodges out of the way. Shoomp. Too slow! And next up are those Superior, and that one is badly poisoned, so
Takes 5.
it is going to attempt to use Leaf Tornado on Skuntank and Sam.
I didn't authorize this.
It doesn't submit to your authority.
I didn't say I had to, but I didn't authorize it.
And that'll be minus 1 accuracy.
Yep, but on the plus side, it's not very effective against Skuntank.
Yeah, so
Fair.
that's only 24 damage.
Before special defense.
Okay.
Sam will be
Well,
taking the
maybe
full
pepper
49, though.
Sam takes the full 49.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Before special defense. And both of your accuracies are lowered by 1 point.
Alright, well, for right now, hold on, let me. See.
It's all good.
And then, what does Skunk Tank get? Since Skunk Tank doesn't take the full 49.
24.
Yep.
24 minus. That's 10. Oh, that's not bad. I know how to mental math this. But
Yep. Type advantages are fun.
yeah.
And Superior over by Gyarados is going to try Mega Drain on Gyarados to try and restore some of its health. Nope.
Nope.
Ha!
Well, it's not nice to laugh at all.
And then Timothy and then LeVar.
Right. Come on, Timothy, you got this! Acid spray! And we're gonna put a trainer point into this one. For the sake of extra accuracy, because this one just needs it for some reason. There we go. Super effective, and Servia's combat stages for special defense go down by 2.
So another 17 makes that 51.
Alright. Yeah, she's gonna be in for a bad time if this keeps up. LeVar!
All right, LeVar starts fluttering in place, and the wind whips around him, and then whips around Titus and Sam and their Pokemon as he uses Tailwind.
Alright.
Nice.
But
Tailwind's a blessing, though, right?
So here's Flutter.
Cool.
And Tailwind is not a blessing, it's just a status effect.
Yep, it's just a
Okay.
buff.
But it is pointedly not affecting Cece and Timothy.
Yep.
Because they were having their own honorable combat thing, and we're not interfering.
Does that include Titus and Gyarados?
Yeah, so Titus, Gyarados, Sam, and Skuntank should all have a +5, and therefore get to go before these folks.
Yep. Next time around. Well, actually, they'll be going right now.
Yeah, they'll be going right now.
Alright.
It doesn't change Sam's position.
Ti-
CC moves down just above Sam. Sorry.
It's all good. So, Cece... What are you gonna do, Cece? That is the question.
Not her turn yet.
yes.
Well, she got buffed up to 25.
Cece didn't.
Oh, that's right, never mind.
So Titus,
Yeah, so Titus then.
yeah.
In that case, Titus is probably gonna do some more combo bullshit.
Do it.
As he continues to confide in Superior. Any second now. Please. Alright, there we go.
Nice.
That'll do it. So Superior has a special attack lowered to another combat stage. And Titus will then proceed to use his quick wit once more. And use his second Sweet Kiss as a free action on Superior. Or not a free action, a swift action, but still. Any second. Come on. Well, while I wait, I'm gonna see if I can check the messages.
Nope, that's a miss.
Oh, is it?
You rolled a 3.
So I did. You know what? You know what? That's okay, though.
Nice.
Provocateurs are stupid, you guys.
God damn, that is stupid. I love it.
Jesus Christ.
Alright. Skuntank.
Me.
Use.
Skuntank. Yeah. Skuntank is going to do Venoshock. Or thought about it. I didn't even do the damage right, but you know.
Was this thing made
I
vulnerable?
don't think it hits before. Yeah, it's badly poisoned.
That's
So I
not.
don't know if it's a.
That's not
Badly
vulnerable,
poisoned
though.
doesn't guarantee vulnerable.
No, no. Oh, vulnerable.
Yeah, no,
That's what I said. I don't know if it hits.
Yeah, no, that's probably not gonna hit, unfortunately.
Nope. So I can only use it one more time, and that is enough right now. Guntank's gonna stamp his little foot, grumpy.
If only he could throw a stomping tantrum.
I know, right?
But it wouldn't be very effective against them anyway, so it works out. Gyarados. Let's keep up the momentum. Another Ice Fang. And, now we're gonna toss a coin. When they're frozen, 2, they flinch.
Flinch.
Lame.
Alas.
Oh well, that's still...
That's 63, right?
Yep. Yeah, that thing is looking terrible. Levar already went. So, Florentina. Yeah, not a whole lot else she can do outside of maintain orders for the moment, since she's fighting honorably. The tribe members, the Centurions. Alright, the first one is going to attack Gyarados, and by extension Titus, with a Razor Leaf. That will hit. You brutes! Have at you! Throws some, Leaf Kunai at them, and they land hitting their marks. Ugh! So you've got some fight in you after all, have you? Neutral damage to Gyarados. 21. Still looking fighting fit. And Titus. Titus is mostly fine.
Mostly fine.
Mm-hmm. A light hit. Alright. Second Superior Tribe member. She's trapped, right? Or stuck, right?
Slowed
Yeah.
and trapped. Half movement speed and can't be switched out, but I think
Oh,
she
okay.
can leave the square if she disengages.
Okay, so she's not stuck.
I don't believe so.
Trapped and slowed.
Yeah, trapped and slowed.
Alright.
Movement
So
speed's halved.
she is going to attempt to pass with Leaf Blade through you and Skuntank.
Just want to say, incredibly rude and inconsiderate of her.
Does she have a speed of 8? Can she move 4 squares?
Oh, that's true, yeah. She might have to settle for Razor Leaf as well, then. Yeah, no, she absolutely doesn't have the speed for Leaf Blade.
Well, she's slowed, then she can't pass.
Yep, then,
You shall not pass.
then Razor Leaf it is. Oh, one below a crit.
Bitch.
So 36 to Sam and 18 to Skuntank before physical.
Alright. Let me do Sam first. 36 to Sam.
Meanwhile, Cece will continue to maintain orders for now.
And then how much to Skunk Tank? Same thing?
Mm-hmm.
36 minus.
No, not 36, 18.
Yeah, 18, sorry. Minus
Do you
physical.
guys want to know how much damage Skunk Tank takes from that?
How much?
Is it 1?
1.
Hell yeah.
That tracks.
Skunk Tank looks at her and it's like, fuck you.
Timothy.
Great, you've made the grumpy old man even grumpier.
Right. Sam's over here like holding his side like, I'm not done with you yet, damn it. I will not bleed.
Oh, that's right. I totally forgot that Tentacruel has Rain Dish, so He's regaining HP every time it's in the rain.
Oh man.
That's funny.
So let's just heal him up a tick of hit points. Oh my god. And Sam.
Sam is a little peeved. So he's gonna come at her. And stab her.
Do it.
What is with my shitty rolls? I'm refreshing roll 20.
Oh, I also forgot. She's confused, so she has to roll to see if,
She
Isn't
dealt damage to herself.
Yeah, I was about to say, isn't she also vulnerable?
One's the bad one,
she is also vulnerable.
so she
you
doesn't get
hit.
evasion.
So have her attack.
Half of her attack stat.
So Sam actually hits because she's vulnerable.
Yep.
Excellent.
I love effect. You got stabbed. I will always love that.
And Centurion. And their attack stat is that much, so they're gonna take that much.
Wait, does my pack hunt proc because I'm next to my
Skun
Yes,
tank?
it does.
Oh yes.
oh damn. I'll do it for Sam at least now.
Well, Skuntank's pack up procs.
Yes.
And has CC had a turn yet?
Cece's just maintaining orders. There's not a whole lot she can really do technical wise since it's a fair fight.
Cool beans.
So D20 for Skuntank.
Yep.
5 or better, that's a tick.
That's a waste of a fucking crit.
Right.
Yeah. But that's still another tick of damage.
It should be 2 ticks.
Careful. Sometimes enemies have pack hunt.
This is
I
true.
know. One of them I'm gonna have to fight again.
We are going to have to fight again.
Alright. And now over to the Leafeon trial.
It's not really a trial, but
Trial area.
got it.
It is now Gengar's turn. And it is looking really shaky.
Okay.
It starts cackling as its eyes glow a bright red, then a bright white, and then its whole body starts to glow.
Caliburn would like to do a priority move, actually.
Oh, go for it.
Caliburn would like to Shadow Sneak.
Do it.
Does that hit?
That'll hit.
Okay, so that makes it,
An extra 23.
thank you.
70.
70 damage. Is it still up?
And it collapses.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Oh, thank God.
Sorry, Sam, no captured Gengar right now. Guess I'll just have to stick with your best friend, Astaroth.
Okay with that.
That thing almost exploded.
Oh man.
Again. Yeah, no, we know what that is. As soon as I saw that, I'm like, no, shit, Caliburn has a priority move. Let's do it. Do it.
Spam the button.
Oh, okay. All right. Layla immediately goes to Gethago and Liana and tries to wake them up. Like, hey, please at least be alive.
Oh, my head.
Okay.
What? What happened?
Layla is
to
calling
me?
for medics, like, hauling.
Gathago! And she's immediately going to, like, crawl over and start, like, applying herbs to his wounds. Oh, Arceus, what happened?
Elvin, come on. We're getting them to a med tent. Let's go.
The shrine's not far from here. Elder Oleander should be able to help. And
Elvin
totally.
is just gonna take both of them over his shoulders.
Ah!
All right, come on, let's go. As Layla is going through, she is shouting, "Ghosts are here! Stay alert! Be on guard!"
All right. And that is going to end Layla's scene for now.
Okay.
As we will jump back over to Vermilion Gym and the remainder of this encounter. I would highly advise that you surrender at this point. Jolteon! Thunderwave! And we all know what happens. She's not a ground type. She's not Limber. You're surrounded and you're out of allies. Don't make this any harder than it needs to be. There's no honor in fighting a losing battle.
Not bad, not bad. Could be better, but not bad.
Fine. I suppose it doesn't matter anyway. And she drops her weapon and submits. One, two, three, four, five, six. Jakob, are you going to try and pursue the others, or are you willing to let... Alright, cool. Then we will call this encounter concluded then as well, as the others flee. And so, with that, we will jump back over to the battle in the streets.
So well.
Let's see how well your healing takes this! Servia! Frenzy Plant! And she's going to put a trainer point on that. as Servia's eyes glow green with energy and she stabs her tail and roots into the ground, forcing up a series of powerful, deadly roots that,
Don't do shit.
Timothy is able to bounce and slither through without taking too much damage.
Only 44.
And it's also not very effective, so 22. So he takes 1 damage from Frenzy Plant.
Oh my lord.
I'd say we took it pretty well. Ugh. You cocky little... I'm sorry, aren't you guys the superior ones? Ugh!
Ooh.
Speaking of superior ones, 10 points of damage. Excuse me. And since it's looking pretty rough, it is going to disengage itself from Sam and Skuntank. And be ordered to try and Mega Drain Sam's HP.
Listen. That's not very nice.
$42 before special defense. Tell me the final result, please.
For Sam,
Yeah. Also, being poisoned drops special defense, doesn't it?
Correct.
2 stages?
Yes.
God, like living on a prayer. I'm gonna need to take a potion soon. Do you want to know what my hit points are now, or how many I had to take away?
How many you had to take away?
32.
32. Alright, so that will heal Superior 16.
I have to take a health potion because I'm at 12 hit points.
Yep. And Superior over with Gyarados is going to try and slash with a Leaf Blade. Rising upward to try and cut Tidus as well. Ugh! That's a pretty decent hit.
Oof.
That's going to leave a mark. Where's your arrogance now, merchant? Gyarados now has 1 injury. And Tidus... is still not injured, but only barely. Thank goodness for this Gyarados scale armor. Timothy! Let's start taking her out, Timothy! Aurora Beam! You spamming little...
Wait, can she do Aurora Beam a second time?
Aurora Beam's at will. And
Shit.
But last time she used Acid Spray.
Oh, well, either way, it misses.
Yep, that it does. Titus is going to give a restorative to Gyarados. No tricks and wit this time. Now's the time for taking care of my friend.
Is he gonna treat me like a damsel in distress?
No, he's healing Gyarados.
Excellent. I was doing calculations. I was gonna be so sad.
Skuntank.
Alright. One more time, Skuntank.
With feeling.
Please don't fail me.
Oh yeah!
Oh. You got the damage base to 13, correct?
Correct.
Got it.
Yep.
Okay, cool.
And
actually,
also,
That puts that to
that should-
66.
And that should be damage base 15.
Because of
Oh,
stab.
right, because stab.
yeah, and then also I get to roll a d20 for attack on.
Yep. Alright,
So
so
roll a damage.
66.
What's the difference between?
You know what? I'm just gonna say right now. With a Venoshock, the Venom courses through Superior System, and you see, like, its veins bulge out with, like, purple venom and constrict, and its eyes just, like, go bright white, and then it keels over as it chokes and faints.
Skuntank is gonna snarl. Old man.
Grumpy old man. And Gyarados. You can try and push us around all you want, but that just means we'll push back that much harder!
Is that enough?
Oh yeah.
Sweet. So that would make it plus 19 damage.
Oh, yeah.
58, I believe. If I'm correct.
Another 19 would make that 58. Yes.
Check real quick. Actually, wait, no, that might just barely miss.
I mean, if its speed is 30, like it needs
Yeah, it's got
5 evasion, and that's it. And it'll miss.
yeah, it misses actually, unfortunately, so it barely misses. Darn it. LeVar! Pick up the slack!
Flappy. Do what?
I said pick up the slack!
Flappy. LeVar keeps fluttering around and will bug buzz slightly to the left to hit both of the trainers.
Buzz to the left!
Since the the superior to the right is KO'd, right? From Skuntank's
Yep.
poison?
Correct.
Alright, so this will be Bug Buzz, Cone to hit the 2 trainers.
That'll hit.
46 damage. Minus special.
And Superior goes down. Because that is super effective and it is weak.
This one?
Yep.
Nice.
Superior, no!
Period.
Florentina maintains her orders. Also, as she realizes the horrible mistake she just made. Ugh. He is going to recall his Pokemon and surrender. As will the other.
She doesn't want to play.
You wiped out all their Pokemon. They're basically beaten.
I wanted to cut her more.
Nothing's stopping you.
Yes, there is. I have 12 hit points. I need to heal.
Yeah,
Fair
you better
enough.
pause in your aggressions, buddy.
Right.
Alright,
Now I'm
Sam.
gonna stop being aggro. I'm going to take a hyper potion because I have enough of them.
Alright.
Which will bring me back up to as full health as I can with my 2 injuries.
And Servia is exhausted and needs to rest. Which leaves another turn for Timothy. Don't let up! Acid spray! Yes! Alright, super effective.
17 is 51.
And since its defenses are ever eroding, that's gonna do that much more to it. No! You can't do this! This'll teach you to underestimate water types! As Timmy's gonna heal another tick. Back up to full.
Absolutely hilarious.
Darn you! Sam, having healed yourself, do you still want to continue your attack?
He's gonna ask her, are you quite finished?
I can see that you've bested me. There would be no point in fighting on.
Good, because I only got started, and I'm gonna not do anything.
Cool. Dragon Pulse! good enough! As Timmy just tanks the hit. Now, Timmy, see what damage you can do with an Aurora Beam! Blasts an icy beam of color from its gelatinous mass.
Finish it. Just finish it, Timmy.
Oh!
Shit.
So, about finishing it.
It's hard to be a badass when your name is Timothy, but here we are.
So that is 100. No, it's not double.
Yeah, it's not
So
quad week,
that
it's just single
is
week.
76?
79. It's 26 more.
Yes.
So 79.
Yep. 79.
And if that thing is somehow up, it's poisoned and its attack goes down.
And with that critical blow, Servia finally falls.
Get dumped, bitch.
I lost.
I mean, you're not a main character, so yeah, of course you lost. I'm gonna go over to you. Sorry, guys.
Alchemist replies with Servia's down and the lights go out in Georgia.
A bargain's a bargain. Let us go. Your forces are beaten, and I won. Enjoy your victory while you can, Old Worlder. The battle is yours, but the war is yet to come. Let us go! And with that, the Superior Tribe will move to retreat. And don't let the vine cutting hit you on the way out, suckers! Calls Titus.
Going to wait until they are way out of like line and earshot and everything before holding his arm and just going, ow.
Titus is then going to leap down off of Gyarados and run over to Sam and be like, we have got to stop meeting like this. This being you in crippling pain and horrible danger.
You know, first of all, I could handle my own. And second of all, thank you.
Don't thank me. Thank this little fellow. He gestures to
You're a
LeVar. Now, don't be so hard on him. I think he's just following the rather intelligent orders of a lovely little lady who cares very deeply for you.
Who should be still in quarantine.
Quarantine? Wait, you don't mean... Titus is gonna look horrified.
Simmer down. I'm sure it's nothing. But we're being precautious, he says again to LeVar, as if like he knows Toshi can hear everything.
Somewhere Toshi pouts.
Probably.
In any case, we'd probably best head back to Red Cloister. I think we've gotten enough trouble as it is. And the team could
You
probably
have to
use
tell
our
me
help.
You don't have to tell me twice. He's going to have Skunk Tank go back. Because it's easier if it's just him.
Safe travels, my friends.
You as well. Keep in touch.
He gives a salute.
And let's not meet like that next time. Like, I don't always need rescuing. It
Ca-
just happens to be twice in a row.
Count on it. I'll come to the battle beforehand, then.
Thank you. I'll just message you. He says as he's walking with Cece. There's
Yep.
a battle. Come here. Precautions and all.
I'll keep an ear out. And Titus dives back into the water. And with that, we are going to go to our break.
Sam will probably ask Cece if the cut from the razor leaf looks like it's infected.
Hot damn.
So, what do we think of the game so far?
Whew. Now that technical difficulties are taken care of, this has been great. I'm so glad to have avoided a self-destruct.
And I think that was a great, like a rather quick, relatively resolution to multiple battles.
Yeah.
Indeed.
Yeah, it turns out every single type ace is pretty much busted as hell, like in their own way.
Some
Like,
are...
sure, I get auto max damage, but I don't get to go, actually, that hit was 3 hits. You could all go to hell.
Some are honestly better than others, in my opinion, but yeah, no, it's...
You are correct, you are.
Like, Fighting Ace is a little disappointing, in my opinion, but...
Dark Ace doesn't do like a lot of cool things as like the other aces, but it's not the worst.
No, yeah.
Because I can still do some pretty amazing stuff, but they're more like buffs,
Yeah.
like brutal training and everything.
Yeah, Dark Ace is definitely more set around, like, debuffs and absolute, like, takedowns, no mercy, kill blow shit.
Yeah. And a lot of it is also like, you know, you as well, so it's kind of cool.
We aiming for X15 on break?
That sounds like a good idea.
Cool beans. See y'all later.
We will be back at
I-
X15.
I've also, for just the group, not the stream, posted Kat's new avatar.
It's so awesome. I love the hand.
I shall have to take a look. Okay, yeah. That's pretty cool.
They have a braid now.
And you have a Skelly summon.
I had to do something and there was no fucking flaming ox. There was no ox.
Boo.
No boo, they're haters. Alright, with this I'm going to get El drink.
Sure.
Yoshi, stay in quarantine.
Kite and Shell, for instance, on Bug Ace, hilarious. Like, you're hit by a move. You go, not only am I not hit by that move, I'm also immune to that move.
Grass Ace also has some really dumb stuff when applicable. It just wasn't applicable, unfortunately, for the way that Servia built her Pokemon. Or, Florentina built Servia, rather. Okay. Oh, right, break music. Where is my mind today? At the very least, Vermilion Default is still soothing as ever.
I return.
Welcome back.
So, my main issue with fighting Ace personally is Brawler.
Yeah.
Yeah, Trigger, your Pokemon makes a struggle attack. You never want this to happen.
I think it's like expecting like attack of opportunity stuff because that's when you use struggle, and it's built a lot. Yeah, it's built a lot around like having attacks of opportunity trigger more and then frocking off your struggle and buffing that. But that's not great. Honestly, I might work to like see if I can't make a better homebrew version of Fighting Ace, because that's just kind of disappointing. Yeah, this one seems appropriate. So who's all back?
I'm back. I literally just came back.
Cool. I know we also got MDG.
My love.
Or Himbo, rather.
Himbo, did you see it? What did you think? He's not back. You lied to me.
He was talking to me just a second ago.
What's up?
Bray, what do you think
About what?
Cat.
about about
Ooh, Hero Forge.
Mm-hmm.
Hell yeah, that's pretty freaking rad.
Also, Beckett, I was gonna make him with the Inquisitor, but then I'm like, I have no idea what the fuck the Inquisitor is.
Yep,
So
I'm.
I shouldn't even start.
Yeah, I'm still figuring that out myself.
So, skeleton.
Yeah, skeleton.
I want to know what Toshi's doing right now. How she's feeling.
Valid concerns.
Also, not mad. Slightly impressed. That it was the razor leaf that gave me 2 injuries.
Yep. Suddenly the Shifty tribe doesn't seem so bad now, do they?
Oh no, I still hate him. Sam's gonna cut him up. Sam's gonna cut him up.
Just take a whole...
Oh wait, no, my bad. The Shiftry tribe.
Yeah.
Oh no, Sam still wants to like fight Shiro.
Just gonna take a weed whacker to this whole friggin' city.
Right. He's gonna be like, you motherfuckers just messed up. If one of you assholes touches me again, I'm gonna burn this whole forest down.
Let me introduce you to my new Pokemon, Chainsaw.
Sorry about that, guys. Also, what?
Meow.
We're just talking about how Sam is slowly plotting vengeance against every grass-type tribe in this city.
Basically, I mean, like, listen, you guys got Sam to kind of do therapy. Now he's taking things like, you know, in a coping mechanism.
Be
At
kind
least
to
not the Leafeon.
nature.
At least not the Leafeon tribe. Leave them alone.
I haven't even met them. They haven't fucked up yet. Only the Superior and the Shiftry at the moment have fucked up.
You have fucked up now. Alright. So are we all back?
Hello!
Brilliant.
MDG,
Hello!
tell me what you think of Cat.
I have one.
I
He's
meant
asleep.
the thing I posted in 14th Age.
I have given enough opinions for today.
What did I miss?
Is it bad? I'm sorry.
No, I haven't looked yet. That's why.
Oh, I was gonna be like, God damn.
Alright, I'm ready.
Wunderbar. Then with that, shall we get back to it then?
Heck yeah.
Meow.
Awesome.
Where shall we pick up this time?
That...
Toshi dying
Where?
as she turns into a slough of dead skin.
Ew.
You know what? We're gonna roll to see where we go. Wait. Meh. There we go.
Just so
Meh.
you know, Sam is chatting with Cece the entire fucking way back.
Valid. Alright.
He's gotten closer to the group, so therefore he talks.
That's cool, that's cool. I am going to roll to see where we, pick up. Oh, there's still no mute. What? That's strange.
No, I can hear it.
Yeah, I could hear the music on my end, too, and it...
Yeah, well, right now there's no music.
Yeah, right now there's no music because I'm switching over stuff. But yeah,
But yeah, I checked a little while ago. I could hear it on the stream.
Alright, 1, 2, Jakob, 3, 4, Layla, 5, 6, Sam.
No love for Toshi?
Toshi's in the form of LeVar right now. But actually, you know what? That's fair. Alright, so 1, 2, so 7, 8, Toshi. There we go, that's still an even split.
No.
Alright,
Hey!
we're opening up back to the cloister then. Inside the lab. God, Torterra is so valid.
He's so cute. He's a big old bean.
He is. The situation is still somewhat dire, so we're not going to have the happy, upbeat lab music just yet.
Yay.
As Toshiko, having successfully returned from her excursion into the lab, comes face to face with the giant professor.
Giant woman, giant woman. No, that's
Step on
Maroon.
me,
I'm
please.
sorry.
She can also step on.
Alright.
I'm small. It's not that hard.
Toshi's smaller. It's okay.
Psyche has
You are
managed to
Very correct.
Psyche has managed to retrieve a sample, but is also looking a bit flush.
Toshi recalled Psyche. I think
That's right.
Like, if Toshi makes it back to the lab,
Yep.
I believe that she returns to the lab quietly crying and cradling a locked Pokeball.
Toshi! What happened? Are you alright? Did you get the sample?
Toshi completely ignores Professor Cypress as she sets the sample vial down on a table and heads straight for quarantine.
Oh, Toshi.
Toshi will enter the room and seal the door behind her and remove the lock case with reverence.
Mm-hmm.
It was my fault. With a psychic transmission vector, I should have known not to use your telekinesis. I'm so sorry. And I will let Psyche out.
Raichu offers a reassuring pat on your shoulder.
At this point, I figure Toshi just hugs Psyche and sobs.
Aww. Well, at this point, some positive news comes your way as LeVar channels victory.
That is heartening. I don't send anything back. I'm basically Toshi is on receive only because she doesn't know how the psychic
Yep.
transmission vector works, and she's not wanting to psychically infect through a channel, so she's just
Fair.
seeing what is happening.
Does she see herself being scolded and told to stay?
She's in quarantine. She will mention that Cece and Sam have won and are heading back, it seems.
Yep.
Beautiful. Which is probably just like she types out a note and like sends a text message to Professor Cypress rather than speaking.
In the meantime, you will see Solosis hovering over towards you, and it telekinetically places a small vial of serum into the tray before opening up the slot and transferring the item over to your part of the cell.
With the dosage, does it look like it intends the serum for Toshi or for Psyche?
It looks like it intends it for Toshi.
And Toshi will inject the serum.
You'll hear the professor's voice via a screen and speaker relay. It's gonna be alright, Toshiko. That serum should hopefully counteract the effects of the infection.
Toshi nods as she feels it do its thing.
And once you show signs of recovery and no further symptoms, then we can let you out.
Anything I can do to help from in here?
As a matter of fact, I could use a second pair of eyes to help me analyze the data from this sample you retrieved. I'll send it your way.
Beautiful.
And she sends the data to your Pokegear.
Toshi's all over it.
There is also a terminal in the cell if it helps you work better.
Sometimes it's nice to have an actual keyboard.
Mm-hmm. So, as you and Cypress get to work, please make me Medicine Ed or Pokemon Ed rolls.
Relatively low. A good roll, but
Mm-hmm.
1, 1, 2, 2.
Unfortunately, Toshiko, you are unable to focus properly, possibly due to the lingering effects of your infection, but more likely due to the lingering feelings of guilt over Psyche.
Toshi rubs at her forehead.
Alright. Meanwhile...
Jesus, girl.
Holy shit.
Yeah, Cypress is a virtuoso in Pokemon Ed. Shrug.
I look up to this woman.
I mean, it's better than being a simp.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
That could not have been more perfectly timed, Nick. Thank you so much for that.
Toshi, are you seeing what I'm seeing?
Toshi rubs at her forehead.
Toshiko, is something the matter?
Toshi, like, she's got a migraine, and, like, her facial expression shows that she does.
Alright. Is Toshiko trying to withhold information in any way?
No.
Okay.
Like, I'm just like, how are you feeling? My head hurts.
Alright. I see. I suppose it makes sense that your head's not fully in this given your condition. But, in that case, allow me to direct you to this bit of data. And then she'll highlight and zoom in on a particular line of analysis showing
Closer.
showing basically that whatever sort of material this is, it appears to have Pokemon DNA as a base. But the kind of DNA doesn't match any sort of, like, plant or animal or any other sort of, like, complex life form of Pokemon that's on any record so far.
It is a new and different thing. Perhaps even a different, new and different type of thing than, like, Ultra Beasts. Because Ultra Beasts have some weird stuff, but this is not that. This is something.
Well, that's just it, though, Toshiko. There is something familiar about this strand of genetic material.
Oh?
It's like it shares in common genetic traits of Pokemon, but also a similar structure akin to a virus.
We knew that Suicune was infected with some mutated Pokemon virus, so this is just a closer look at the DNA of Pokemon, viral Pokemon genetics?
Not quite. I mean, that's what I thought at first, but put simply, Pokerus is a virus that infects Pokemon. Pokerus D is a mutation of that virus that can apparently infect people from Pokemon, at the very least. But this material, it's like a hybrid material of virus genetic data and Pokemon genetic data. Like, the Pokemon that this came from was a virus. But that's impossible.
I mean, there's Pokemon for all sorts of things. Why not a virus Pokemon?
I suppose now that you mention it, she looks over at Solosis. Solosis is a cell Pokemon, but even its structure is more complex than this, and its origins are arguably artificial. Then again, could someone be trying to create a Pokemon bioweapon?
I wouldn't put it past some of the forces we've seen to try and engineer such a terror.
There's still a lot more research that needs to be done before we can get to the bottom of this.
Toshi nods.
And unfortunately, we've got enough emergencies going on as it is. Why can't we catch a break around here? Sorry. I must be rather silly complaining about the situation to someone in your position.
We'll make it, Professor. We'll make it.
She nods. I know we will. In the meantime, try focusing on your work. See if that takes your mind off things and maybe strengthens your mental activity.
Toshi nods, rubbing at her forehead.
Otherwise, try and get some rest.
Toshi nods.
Zzz. And with that, over to Cece and Sam and LeVar as they make their way back to the base.
Oh no. I mean, if Toshi does turn into a Pokemon, she'd know a lot about herself.
Know thyself, Mentat.
It's okay. I'd have AJ make you a very special Pokeball.
God.
Oh boy.
I'd have a butterfly on.
Aww.
Get your mind out of the gutter, Nix.
I wasn't thinking anything.
So
I
we
don't
will
trust you. This is why we're best friends. Stop.
So we will jump back to Cece, Sam, and LeVar as they are arriving back within Red Cloister territory through the communal gardens.
I don't know much about. That's Toshi's department. But do you think you can attack somebody with poison ivy?
I
Poison ivy.
Sure, you could probably lay some sort of trap with it. Or at the very least, maybe attach it to some grass-type Pokemon and add it as a lingering effect. It might be a bit difficult to get it to stick, though.
Listen, I don't know. I just want to know what kind of leaves are used for razor leaf.
Razor...
I'm getting very irritated at the grass types around here.
Yeah, this place does have some rather strong grass types, which is a little ironic considering that Celadon was normally the city known for its grass prowess. But I guess 100 years will change anywhere.
I mean, when nature takes over, it's fair game.
Yeah, unfortunately that's just the problem. Nature took over and now it doesn't know when to stop.
Hate to tell you this, Cece, but humanity's kind of the problem. Nature was here first. We either adapt to it, or we destroy it.
I just wish that we could find some good balance, but the Floral Empire just doesn't seem like they even want it.
Because they don't. Why would they want to change their ways after a century? Wouldn't you be comfortable if you were set in your ways for a very long time?
Maybe, but is maintaining your way of life worth all the suffering and pain?
It honestly depends on your way of life, Cece. Some habits die really hard.
Oh yeah? What are some of your diehard habits, dare I ask?
Dare you want to know?
If we're gonna be working
He
together,
asked generally concerned, not curious, concerned.
if we're gonna be working together, I should know who and what I'm working with.
I don't betray my team, that's for one. So needless to say, don't stab me in the back and I won't have to stab you guys.
Well, thankfully that's not a habit we make around here.
So I'm not worried. You guys seem to be a very honest and upfront bunch.
We have our
which I appreciate.
We have our flaws. Arceus knows you've seen them. But at the end of the day, we're still a team and we know that we have a job to do.
I mean, if you didn't have flaws, I'd be a little startled. It'd make me question you guys as a whole.
Understandable. Spectrum, on the other hand, likes to pretend that it doesn't have any flaws, all the while making them glaringly obvious.
Yes, they have all the flaws.
And they've unfortunately sank their fangs into Yellow Cloister, compromising the entire project within the region.
You guys can fix if anybody can. You guys are just hell-bent enough to be focused. Ow. He's gonna pick another thorn out.
Mm-hmm. Well, to answer your earlier question, the type of leaf is really variant depending on the Pokemon using the move. Rather, it's the move that empowers the leaf to be able to cut so thoroughly. Toshiko could probably tell you more.
I'd rather heal before I see Toshiko. She has enough on her plate.
That's
I
true.
don't need her worried.
Yeah. She's also probably in a really good mood right now, knowing that we won the battle. And she'll probably be really happy to see you.
Sam's going to give her just like a side-eye glance, like... Something tells me that that's not true, but he doesn't say that. If that's what you believe. I will tell you one thing. I'm very sick of being the damsel in distress.
What makes you say that?
This is the second time this came up to save me. And it's not as fun as it sounds.
Yeah, well... Unfortunately, you're gonna have to get used to getting saved out in the field. It happens to the best of us. That's the whole point of being on a team. We look out for each other. And sometimes you're the one who needs looking out for.
You. That's why I'm not stopping you, but I am expressing my irritation.
Layla could probably tell you some stories.
Probably. It's been a while since I've actually been alone with Layla and we chatted.
I think you two might get along better than you realize.
I'm not saying there's... Do you just think I don't like people? Do
I
I
never
come off as that person?
I never said that. You just seem...
I'm sorry, that was aggressive.
It's fine. I maybe could have worded it better, too.
I just seem...
standoffish and a bit cold at times. And it's not something I blame you for. I completely understand. I'm just reminding you that you can trust us.
See, I want you to understand this. It's not a fact of not trusting. When you spent your whole life how I did, you build a pretty thick... And if I didn't trust you guys, I wouldn't have came back. And I wouldn't have stayed.
She nods. Fair enough.
I may not be the best at showing it, but I do care about you, band of idiots.
And we care about you. And we appreciate that you
should
care.
probably stop that. That's dangerous.
So is everything else we do. In any case, we've arrived.
Oh, joy. I should probably get Skunk Tank to Poke Center or something. He's fine, just minor bruises.
Sure. I think
What are you gonna do?
I think both me and my Pokemon are due for a long and relaxing bath.
Enjoy. Oh, and Cece.
Yeah?
You did pretty well on your own. Good job. And with that, he's gonna leave.
Cece will pause and nod and make her way inside as well, while turning to LeVar and saying, "And you should probably get back to Toshiko. She's probably worried." Well, then again, she's connected to you, so maybe not. Either way, I'm
LeVar
sure she'd be
flutters.
Either way, I'm sure she'd be happy to see you.
LeVar will flutter inside.
And Cece will make her way inside as well.
We all take the
I will
elevator
actually
down.
look. I will actually look for Layla. I'm stopping by the Poke Center first, but I'm going to be on the hunt for
For Layla? Cool. Well, you might have to do some waiting then.
That's fine with me. He's a wanderer, so if he runs into somebody, he runs into somebody. He's just
And
avoiding Toshi.
you're cutting in and out, so in the meantime, we're gonna jump over to the Vermilion Gem.
Hello!
And let's see. Now, what was the meaning of your attack on the Jolteon Shrine?
I'm assuming this is them interrogating and not asking me.
Yep.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure, because I'm like, that's not me!
Yep. Maybe we just don't like you meatbags and we're sick and tired of your presence here, and we're finally rallying to do something about it. But why here and now of all times? There's gotta be a motive. And what do you gain from attacking us? She says nothing. Why did your allies leave you? They'll be back. He raises an eyebrow. He looks over to you, Jakob.
Hi.
What do you think of this?
For all the attack that it was, I'm not especially impressed.
That's because it was hardly an attack.
So, what was it?
We're just gonna resize people to make this a little less, small.
Small.
She will look at you and she'll smirk. A test. A test of what? Of our new tactics, our new weapons. Well, your leaders will be disappointed that your test came up with failure. Oh no.
This could be a diversion. We don't know yet.
I'd say that the test went rather well. Despite circumstances.
Now, this one here may not be very intelligent, but their leaders may have a better plan.
Mock me all you want, meat.
I'm not talking to you, be quiet.
Oh!
So, well, what do you want to do with this?
Holy fuck.
It's your territory. I'm not going to try to tell you how things should be done.
Well, we should probably keep her secured somewhere, but I get the feeling that your holding facilities are probably a bit more technologically advanced and secured.
I need to get some permission before I could commit to something like that. It's not my place.
I see. I understand. Forgive me.
No problem at all. I'm gonna see if I'm in range to get a communication to Grand Oak.
Absolutely.
All right, I will try to call up Grand Oak.
All right. And Grand Oak will boot up. Hello, Jakob. How can I assist you?
There has been an attack on the area that I'm at. I'm not sure if there's been attacks on other locations as well, but from what they are speaking, it sounds like this is a test that's happening to many areas at once. We may have a prisoner.
A prisoner?
I'm not sure if that's something we do. That's the reason for the call. Can you connect me with Surge? High priority, please.
Understood. Calling Commander Surge. Calling Commander Surge. Calling Commander Surge. Calling Commander Surge. Calling Commander Surge.
God damn, that took forever to answer.
Jakob,
Sarge,
what's your...
I believe we have an issue. I'm unsure how we deal with prisoners.
Prisoners?
There's been an attack upon the Jolteon tribe. They believe we may be better for taking care of the person in question than they may be. However, I can't make that call.
I see. Tell me about the prisoner in question.
Well, they're from the Superior tribe. They seem to be part of... They're not especially impressive, so I'm imagining some kind of diversionary force. They're talking of some kind of test of defenses and tactics. A bit above what I usually understand, but we have to figure out something to do with them, and I'm not sure exactly which, so that's the reason for calling you.
All right. Bring them in. We'll see what we can learn from them. Any intel that we can get is going to be invaluable.
Understood.
The time of war is upon us, Jakob. I know that you find it distasteful, but I'm going to need to ask you to be ready.
In general, or are you implying something?
Let's just say all signs point to a storm coming very soon, and I'm going to need all hands on deck.
Well, I will do my best to bring them back. I have never really had to transport a prisoner before. Do you have any advice?
I'm unconscious.
Secure them in Big Barda's talons.
Yeah, that sounds like it'll work.
I doubt they'll have any ideas of trying to escape or anything funny from as high up as that. Commander Surge. Ah, Joel. Good to see you again. Likewise, sir, though I wish it were under more favorable circumstances. In any case, I would like to ask permission to accompany Jakob back to your, residence, that we may discuss the impending danger of course. Red Cloister is willing to provide any aid and assistance that it can to the Jolteon tribe and all of its allies. Appreciated, and likewise, sir. We'll see you soon. Commander Surge out. Zzz. Meanwhile, Leia has gone over to the prisoner and just gently clapped her hands over her ears.
Joel, weird question. You any good at tying someone up?
Knots aren't quite my forte, but the paralysis should still prevent rapid motion just fine.
Good. Jakob's gonna make sure to loot the person, make sure they have no items aside from their most basic of clothing on them.
Alright.
Any Pokeballs, things like that,
Yep.
I am giving them over to the Jolteon tribe or getting rid of them. Any kind of food, produce, etc. Same thing, Jolteon tribe can keep it or we're disposing of it.
Joel will take the confiscated items and he will bring them into the temple. Unfortunately, I can't say that there was no damage done to the temple in the attack. The Rotom managed to get into the systems and, well, in short, they made quite a mess, and it's going to take a while for us to recover. So perhaps she was not entirely wrong in that her test was a success.
I can't assist, but perhaps when you come with me and meet Sarge, there's some assistance our cloister could give you.
It would be much appreciated. Unfortunately, I don't think there will be time for that. More than likely, I'm going to have to rally our people over at your location in order to make the last stand.
That's quite dramatic.
I just need to be ready for anything. Sun's almost down, and they've been getting more aggressive. And this is, well, this points to something impending. But we've wasted enough time. Let's go.
Well, Serge had a good suggestion. We're going to use Barda. That's going to get back very fast with the prisoner held.
All right. And he will recall Jolteon.
Got room for two.
And he waits for you to send out Barda.
For some reason, Barda wasn't coming out. There we go.
Mega evolving your Pokemon outside of a battle?
It's the art that I have, and I'm sticking with it.
No, that's totally fine. That was him in character. It's, unorthodox, but it certainly makes an impression.
Barda makes quite the impression. I've learned to not get in her way whenever possible.
That sounds like a valid strategy. Let's go. So the two of you board Big Barda and take off. Get out of here. And with that, we will jump over to Layla. You are bringing the two to a medic?
Yeah. Liana had suggested the Leafeon Shrine.
All right. And there we shall go.
Oh, hi, AJ. Nice to see you here.
Oh, hey, what up? Don't mind me.
Hi, Professor Oak.
Hi, Absol.
So you will arrive with Liana and Githago in hand.
Well, in Elvin's hands.
Right. That still counts as hands.
Fair.
There we go. And you will see Oleander sitting in meditation beside Totem Leaf Fionn, whose ears prick up as you enter.
I am so sorry. Layla is just kind of bursting down the door and
Yep.
just screaming like, "Medic, we need medical attention!"
My goodness, what's with all this ruckus?
Attacks have started.
Attacks?
Long story short, Liana was possessed, attacked Githago, and now they're both kind of out of sorts.
What?
Mm-hmm. The Superior Tribe have allied with the ghosts, and now they are. Well, if they haven't, they just started an attack. I don't know if this is actually an attack or they're just trying to see who's being possessed. But
Slow down! Calm yourself. Take a deep breath and start from the beginning.
First of all, where can Elvin put them down?
Beside Totem Leaf Fionn will do just fine. She will take care of the rest.
She will motion for Elvin to set them down. Okay.
I think I'm a little better now that I've got my bearings, but... Oh, Arceus, what did I do?
You didn't do shit. That was a Gengar. That's not on you.
I let my guard down.
No. Layla is gonna get like right up in her. It's like, no, listen. I know about possession, and I know how easy it is to beat yourself up over this. But trust me when I say that wasn't you. Okay?
Roll me command. I got that right, correct?
Yes, you did.
Hooray!
Fuck yeah.
Okay, yeah, we take those. She looks at you and she stares for a moment in hesitant silence. Before taking a deep breath and giving you a nod. All right, I'll try not to blame myself for this.
We can deal with all that and unpack all of that later, but right now, Layla turns to Oleander. I'm sure you know by now, the Superior Tribe have allied with the ghosts, and it is worse than you thought. Fortunately, I've been able to meet with the Shifter Tribe. They are quote-unquote not fighting for us, but they are against the Superior Tribe, at least for the moment.
I see. I suppose that makes sense. The Forest Guardians must look after the forest first. Still, this is troubling. But
I I would really take a good look at your people. Like, if you have any access to cleanse tags or something of the like, you should probably start getting them up. Check your people for possessions. Like, this could only be the beginning. So I would really, like, check your people.
I understand. A most troubling predicament indeed. And it's almost nightfall. If we are already compromised, I fear there may not be time. Elder.
There has to be something.
Elder, maybe we could request some assistance from their cloister. They have skilled trainers, and we can trust them. If the Foral Empire will attack, then we'll need all the help we can get. But so long as we have Gathago, I think we might be able to outmaneuver them.
There is a moment where Caliburn can feel Layla tensing again.
Leafran's gonna sort of like tilt her head at Layla.
Is there a way that we can somehow check for possession?
The ones best suited to that sort of task would be mediums and channelers, I'm afraid. And those are in rather short supply.
There's no way I'm gonna ask Toshi to do that for a whole tribe. That's a lot. Layla's gonna call up Grand Oak.
All right. Hello, Layla. How can I be of assistance?
Grand Oak, is there a way to possibly scan for possession? I know that sounds like a really, really weird and very specific thing. But, like, is it possible?
Let me check my databanks. And he will sort of like think the avatar of him stroking his chin.
While that's happening, Layla is going to text Toshi asking, how many cleanse tags do you have left?
You get a note back that says 28.
Layla is going, this is going to be a text, like a quick text thing between her and Toshi, because she doesn't know exactly what Toshi is helping out with, and she doesn't want it to be like too much of a distraction, so she doesn't want to call her. Can you put a cleanse tag on a person to expel a ghost?
Occult Ed. Theoretically, yeah, there's some potential precedent for it.
It can cleanse ghostly afflictions like curse, status, suppression, and disabled. So I might be able to do something.
I'm gonna need a lot of your I'm probably gonna need all of your cleanse tags then. Can you meet or have someone meet at the entrance with all of your cleanse tags?
LeVar flutters.
I don't know where LeVar is.
I know, I'm saying that LeVar flutters by Toshiko.
Yeah, Toshi will put the cleanse tags in the little item slot Dropbox thing that the serum got passed through quarantine.
Mhm.
And we'll have LeVar carry that up.
Meanwhile, has Grand Oak finished thinking?
Yep. Layla, when you're ready, I believe I've come up with some results.
Okay, I'm willing to hear it.
Well, the first and foremost result, mediums and channelers have been used to seek out those possessed and afflicted by evil spirits. However, alternatively, there might be some Pokemon moves that might be able to accomplish the same thing. Namely, the moves Odor Sleuth and Foresight.
Oh god, does Cass still know Odor Sleuth? Or did she unlearn that? Yes, she still knows it. Okay, great, awesome. Okay. Cass still knows Odor Sleuth. That can work.
All right.
Okay. Layla turns back to Liana and Oleander. Okay. I would like to try and check your people to make sure that none of them are possessed before they enter the cloister. The last thing we need is some kind of sleeper agent or infiltrator.
Layla, regarding your request for the cleanse tags,
Yeah?
I'm afraid there's going to be something of a delay.
Why? What's going on?
It appears that Toshiko has been infected with the newly discovered virus within the cloister. And if the cleanse tags were on her at the time, we need to be certain that they are not infected as well, and if they are, that they are decontaminated.
Layla texts back Toshi in all caps. Cleanse your fucking cleanse tags. Sterilize them. I don't care. Just cleanse them.
Social distancing, 6 feet apart. Damn.
Or rather, like, this is a series of texts that are just being rapidly sent to Toshi. I'm sorry, Toshi. Layla is kind of in, like, hyperactive.
Being in
Delay that order.
quarantine, Toshi, I imagine Toshi would have already known to decontaminate and prevent that sort of thing, and not like she'd already be doing that.
A text message telling her to do what she's already doing.
Cool, but it's still gonna take you some time because you got a lot of tags.
Yep.
Okay. All right. P.S. Do the others know you're infected yet?
Did you not check your email? Like, there is a like Toshi sent
Please.
when she got to the lab the first time, she sent the report, which is why Sam was worried, which is why she let people know.
If you sent it by
Tell me.
email, Jakob has no fucking idea.
This-
Please tell me that Toshi said that in, like, that sassy tone, for the love of God.
Did you not check it? No, because if she did, Layla is going to text back in capital letters, I've kind of been fighting a war, Toshi!
Now, I've kind of been
Damn.
fighting with this email.
Jesus Christ. Two ends of the spectrum. It's beautiful. Sam and Cece checked their email. Damn.
The little ... of Toshi typing ... You could have said no.
I can't. I'm fucking dead today.
Alright.
This group is dysfunctional.
Yeah. Okay. So, I will get Cass. If your people are ready to move, gather them up.
Just a moment.
Let me actually no. Layla now needs to call Surge.
All right.
Oh shoot! Really quickly, this is like for the note takers. Did Sam ever send his recordings to Surge? Oh, I don't have Surge's information. That's right. I don't have Surge's information.
Sam didn't send. Hang on.
I sent the first one to the group, but I don't have Surge's information, so I think I said something along the lines of I was gonna wait till I was with you guys to send the rest. Or have you guys send them to Surge.
Okay.
I'm so sorry for interrupting. That was a thought bubble.
No, you're good.
It's all good. It's all good. Give you time to do something in the background as well. So you're calling up Surge?
Yes.
All right.
He might not answer right away.
Calling Commander Surge. Calling Commander Surge. Layla.
Sir, would the cloister be ready to receive the Leafeon tribe? They are asking for sanctuary. Asylum. Both.
We are if they're willing to help fight alongside us in the coming battle.
Layla looks to Liana and Oleander.
Regrettable as it is, it appears we have little choice. We are prepared to offer what assistance we can in the fight against the Superior Tribe's mysteries.
Sir, I would also highly recommend that you send any Pokemon who know Odersluth or Foresight to come to the surface to retrieve them. We have had a confirmed possession take place, and we need to make sure that everybody else is clear.
I see. I wonder. Maybe the Pokemon Rangers might be able to help with this too.
How so?
If the capture stylers are able to basically captivate a Pokemon, would they be able to coax out a Pokemon possessing a human? I'll have to look into that.
I gave mine to AJ. I didn't have the time to test. It is... We can table that for now, I would recommend.
Yes, you're probably right. Focus on what we can control and what we do know rather than what we can't and don't.
Yeah, maybe when we're not at war, sir.
Alright, then in that case I'm charging you with escorting the Eevee tribe and their forces over to Red Cloister.
Layla's gonna look at Oleander and Totem Leafeon. Does that include her as well?
Her referring to...
Totem Leafeon.
It will be difficult for us to leave our home, even temporarily. This will be quite the upset. But I believe Leafeon will also be needed in order to help identify those of us who may be compromised.
What does she need in order to thrive?
A thorough, grassy environment covered in foliage, and she's especially fond of mossy rocks.
Sir, we have something like that in one of the rooms, don't we? We have an area designed for that?
The communal garden should be more than sufficient for Leafeon's tastes. If anything, it'll help bolster it.
Is that okay?
It'll have to do. I shall work to convince our people, but this will not be an easy sell. as you old worlders might put it.
Okay. Whatever we do, we need to do it now.
I'll be waiting for your return. Surge out.
Greaves out.
Zzz. Then let us not waste any more time. The sun is setting ever quickly, and we have precious little time to act before the ghosts are at their peak of power.
Understood, sir.
Let
Go recruit your tribe.
Let me help too. As an ambassador of the Leafeon tribe, it is my job to speak on behalf of my people for their safety.
Okay, let's do it. Preferably now. Is Gathago awake?
Gathago is just finished getting his wounds healed.
How are you doing?
I'll be fine. I just need a moment to catch my breath.
Oh my god. Elvin?
This isn't necessary. I can stand on my... Whoa!
Just because you can stand on your own doesn't mean it's good for you.
The indignity.
It could be worse.
Choose indignity over death, my friend.
All right. Let's get everybody to safety.
Let's move out. All right.
While they're getting set out, Layla would like to call Jakob.
All right.
And check it on him.
Calling Jakob. Calling Jakob. Calling Jakob.
Jakob isn't sure he can safely take this call. I mean, he's at max speed right now with a passenger. Joel also is probably not having a great time because Jakob was going to mention how fast Barda is, but I forgot before he took off. So he's probably having a really bad time.
Actually, Joel is taking it a lot better than you expected. Then again, I guess it makes sense that an electric type ace would be used to high speeds.
This is higher speed than any Pokemon that is currently on the planet that we know of, so this is awesome. The unconscious person, they're unconscious, so that's good. Do we have like an earpiece or anything that Jakob can try and talk through?
Yes.
I feel like we do.
Toshi has one.
Jakob will try and send it to his earpiece, but there is a tremendous amount of static from the rushing air.
Yep, Jakob, can you hear me?
Layla?
What's going on?
Should be passing soon, on the way to Cloister.
Okay. I'll be on my way. The Leafeon tribe is coming with me.
I have Joel here too. I'm sorry, there's a lot of interference.
Yeah, I see. Are you on Barda?
If you're cool with it, Beckett, now's gonna be where I had basically a small boom happen above as Barda punches through a cloud at top speed and fires off into the distance.
Oh, I missed that. Yes.
Never mind.
Have prisoner, talk later. See you at Cloister. And Jakob will disconnect.
We're just gonna assume that somehow the prisoner wasn't killed by going Mach fucking speed all of a sudden.
That's really, honestly, not Jakob's concern. This Serge told him to do it, and he's doing it.
Layla is gonna call Cece.
He's in the bath.
Whoa!
First of all,
Layla's gonna hang up immediately. Maybe.
Cece answers she's in a bathrobe.
It's way better.
oh, good to see you're relaxing.
Might as well get some calm in before the upcoming storm. What's up?
You might want to take it quick. Yeah. First of all, went to Leafeon Tribe. They knew the attack was coming. There have been ghost possessions here. It is recommended that the Leafeon Tribe is coming to seek asylum at Red Cloister. So we're trying to gather the tribe and we'll be inbound soon.
I understand.
Also, Jakob is currently on Big Barda on his way with Joel and a prisoner. That was all I got before the sonic boom.
Well, it sounds like his mission went fruitfully.
Apparently so. I'll try and be back as soon as I can.
No, they hurt my babies.
Be back sooner. We may need to interrogate that prisoner.
Yeah, I gotcha. I'll try and wrap up here as soon as I can.
We're gonna need to be careful too, though. With the infection present in the cloister, we're gonna have to be very careful about placement.
Fuck, I was... fuck. Okay. Yep. A lot of caution advised.
My recommendation would be to situate the tribes outside the cloister rather than within.
That's fine, right? That's fine for now. Leafeon can settle in at the communal gardens.
Alright. I'll talk to you soon. Was there anything else?
Hopefully everything's at least slightly better on your end.
No signs of aggression yet. At least no more.
At this point, no news is good news.
Indeed.
I'll be back soon. Grease out.
O'Shaughnessy out. Zzz. With that, I'm going to jump over to Jakob flying over the city.
We own a mission.
Yes, well, as you are on this mission, CC Sam, get out of here. You're not here right now. As I was saying, as you are on this mission, I would like for you and Barda to make me a perception roll.
Whenever you say me and Barda, I immediately grimace because I'm like, we don't share similar skills.
I know, but...
I'm gonna do it, but I'm just like, nah. Alright, that's cool. That's cool. That's a 4. That's cool. I like it. I like that shit. And then Barda literally can't get a 4. Yeah, just humiliate me in front of everyone. That's good.
Not your kink, though. Humiliation.
Not from a Pokemon.
That's fair.
All right.
You hear sirens behind you. You are going too fast, and the police pull up behind Big Barda.
Okay, so, as you fly over, Barda's glance is suddenly going to shift over into the distant brush.
Oh, fuck, now's not the time.
Jakob?
Alright, you get one pass to show me.
Alright. So Barda is going to fly over.
Yeah, we'll decelerate and kind of come in on like a circular downward pattern to get a little view.
Alright. And as you do, you will see within the brush, hidden away,
Is Titus.
Jesus.
nah,
He's playing the ultimate hide and seek.
it's not Titus.
Yeah, it is. He's right there.
Hello, friend. Hello,
Oh.
monkey friend.
Hello?
You will see a battered, bloodied, and unconscious Zarude.
Pick him up. Save that bitch.
Alright, you're good at this.
Alright. So, as
We'll jump down.
as you approach with Barda, I am going to need another check.
Same perception.
I will also allow intuition.
Is this Pokemon and trainers or just one or the other?
Pokemon and trainers.
Finally, Jakob's in charge.
Oh, wow.
Jakob wants to help this Zarude. He also has the concern this could be a trap, because if there's anybody who's going to be trapped out of the desire to help Pokemon, it's Jakob's dumbass.
And Jakob's intuition is spot on, as both he and Barda see lurking in the shadows of the brush these things.
Jakob's just going to jump back onto Big Barda, kick his knees and heels in tight and go, Joel, hold on!
Alright, I'm gonna need an acrobatics check from Barda.
Yes. That was a terrible roll.
Oh boy.
I would like to specify as well that I am going to rocket this, so at the start of whatever we're doing, Barda goes first. So, at the start of the round, Jakob's just going to go, it's Barda's turn. Sprint is your speed plus half?
Yep.
Okay, so at the start of the turn, Barda moves 24 squares upward.
Cool. But
Uh-oh.
they will have been able to react in time to lunge.
I succeeded on intuition, they still get to attack?
Yeah, you succeeded on intuition, so that means you saw them coming.
I'm never stopping for anyone ever again. Jakob turns evil.
Combat. We done.
It just means you're not getting blindsided, dude.
That's all good. I hope you roll 3 nat 1s, and then the next time you have to go somewhere you need to poop. You are cursed.
All right. Can I get the rules on grappling, please?
One moment, please.
Oh god, we had to do this recently too. I think they're literally in notesy from last week.
They should be. You and the target each make opposed combat or athletics.
Charts and rules, that's the one.
If you win, you and the target become grappled, and you gain dominance in the grapple.
All right. So how do you break free from a grapple then?
If a target begins their turn as part of a grapple and has dominance,
But with no dominance, they may choose to contest as a full action. If they do, all participants make opposed combat or athletics checks. Whoever wins may choose to either continue the grapple and gain dominance, or to end the grapple.
All right.
It is a full action.
Then in that case, I'm going to say opposed athletics or combat checks with Barda acting as if they have dominance.
Understood. Athletics or combat. Alright, well, it's one difference.
Slamming doors down.
These are some rolls.
All right. The question is, are they going to get rolls too?
Oh no, you get way better, of course. I rolled a 17.
So that means I'm going to say that this one manages to snatch the prisoner from Barda's clutches.
Is it Barda's turn then?
Yes. I'll be nice.
Okay, well, I'm just gonna fucking leave because I don't care if that person lives or dies.
All right.
Yeah, like, this is not worth Jakob's time. He's just gonna leave. However, this does mean the next time he sees an injured Zarude, he's just not going to help it, so this was bad precedent on their part.
What?
Now if I see injured Zarude, I'm not going to help him. Whether it was their fault or not, I'm just going to fuck off.
Okay, jeez.
I would have threw a Pokeball.
Nope. I was told war. That means the only goal necessary is the full elimination of the opponent. That's what war is. We outie.
All right.
I could change to Blitzy and just Draco Meteor them all day long, but not worth it. Just gonna leave.
So, you make your way back to the cloister. The Zarude sort of like flutters its eyes open as it watches you leave. And you see just sort of like bare its fangs before it passes out once more.
Hope they take you out, stupid. Bye.
Wow, Dark Jakob.
Bye.
And with that, let's jump back to the cloister. I'm going to say that due to your detour, you and Layla will arrive back at around the same time.
Sure.
Oh, good. We were able to convince the rest of the tribe. Or is Layla coming
Yep.
back on her own?
Would Layla come back on her own?
Layla would want to make sure that the tribe is all coming with her. Like, she doesn't want to...
Alright. Then, make me a command roll for off-screen, rallying.
Honestly, that's totally fine.
And get a +3 from Liana.
That would be a 29.
Alright. You will successfully rally the, Leafeon tribe to follow your lead. Mentioning the communal gardens also helps because they know that place and they will spend time there.
At some point, Layla will have switched out. Probably switched out Elvin. God damn it. No, we'll switch out Elvin for Cass.
Alright. And as Layla returns, I'm going to say that she also bumps into Sam.
I am here.
Where at?
I'm in the cloister.
Like, where do you want Layla to be right now?
At the entrance of the cloister.
Gotcha.
You guys are just returning.
Cool. Layla will have Cass out.
Alright.
To do some sleuthing.
Jakob, you and your passengers will arrive as well.
Just passenger.
Sorry, yeah, passenger.
Is he the prisoner?
So, what happened?
Who wants to go first?
Go ahead.
Okay, Gathaga was with the Leafeon tribe. They already knew about the preemptive attack. I was able to get the Shiftry tribe to at least fight against the superiors, not aid us. That's a distinction they wanted to make, but they know what they're fighting against, kind of, or at the very least, they know who they're fighting against. When I got back, Liana got possessed by a Gengar. We were able to get it out and defeat it before it could blow up. And now the Leafeon tribe is here. We are making sure that no one else is possessed, so we don't have any sleeper agents. But yeah, that was my day. How was yours?
Total mission failure. Not happy.
What happened?
No real ability to rally the tribes. Only managed to contact the Jolteon tribe before being ambushed. Tried to bring a prisoner back, however, was ambushed a second time. I'm thinking of changing my ability. So I apologize. I'm thinking of changing my policy on helping those in need. It seems to be not beneficial lately.
Yeah.
I got cut by leaves.
They got you too?
Yeah, But I got evidence, and he's actually going to show them the secret footage he took of the Superior Tribe and what they said. I have no way to get this to your guys' active commander, so I sent it to you guys.
We'll get it to him. This is actually really good stuff. We could show this to the rest of the tribes.
I also got a good idea of their general's fighting style from my battle with her.
Okay, and?
She seems to be in favor of very aggressive pressuring tactics, overwhelming her enemies with sheer strength. At least, that's what her superior is based around. It's likely she has other Pokemon in reserve as well.
Her underlings, though, if you take out their Pokemon, they tend to concede. They don't play well.
That's good to know. Hopefully, if only we could be so lucky. They won't change that strategy, but of course we know they will.
There was something else I found troubling, though, says Joel.
What happened?
When we were ambushed, the ghost Pokemon were using an injured Zarude as a lure.
Respectfully, I'm still not beyond the ability to think that there's complicity.
What?
Hearing that, Sam's gonna ask which way.
Both.
No, which way was the injured Zarude?
Sam, we don't have the time.
That's
to discuss
irrelevant.
it.
Either way.
What do you mean complicity, Jakob? You think the Zarude was working with them?
At this point, until I have more information, I can't say either way. That's not my role in this cloister.
No, but we don't have any information that they are working for them. I understand that it's war, but that doesn't mean assume the worst.
But what? One should assume and prepare for the worst in these circumstances, shouldn't they?
Prepare for the worst, but hope for the best. Not assume it.
I'm not a war fighter. I'm a cook.
Okay, then. Did you guys all get the email from Toshi?
Yes.
The what?
I'm going to help Jakob. Like, I'm going to silently go over to Jakob and I'm going to, like, help him with his email.
Yep.
If Jakob allows.
Oh yeah, no, it's just like he literally just never thinks to check his email. Like, it's not a concern for him. If something's important, someone just comes and talks to him as far as Jakob's concerned. He's not on the whole technology kick.
Yep.
Yes. So that's why Sam is helping. He doesn't have, like, AJ's technology education, but damn, can he at least open an email?
Okay. People are getting sniffed, sleuthed, foresighted to make sure that everybody is clear. The Leafeon tribe is gonna stay out in the communal gardens for now. What's the next step?
I suppose that means the Jolteon tribe will be trickling in beside them as well within the hour. Cece is going to suddenly speak up. I think Sam actually had a point.
Hmm?
What?
Usually does.
We need to
What?
help Zarude.
I agree. My concern is how can we do that, and can we afford to?
I will leave that decision up to the rest of you.
Jakob,
Yes.
I'm going to leave you with a very important task. I'm going to send these videos to you, and I was wondering if you would take them to Surge.
Do we need them to Surge now?
If you have to do something, do it.
No. Do you want me to leave now? That's the question.
As soon as you can, they might help.
Understood. Joel, anything further?
Nothing at the moment.
Layla, anything further?
I'd like to at least figure this out before you head off.
Understood. I'll stay.
Sam's gonna send Jakob all of his evidence that he recorded, even his battle.
Just as a measure of extra confidence, Jakob will not even open it to show that it's received or read. He will simply just hand that to Surge when he gets there.
Cece
I
is
love that,
going
though.
to call up Toshiko.
Keep me out of this fucking video call, CC. She does not need to see that I got hurt.
So she answers.
All right. Hi, Toshiko.
Hey. Toshi rubs at her forehead.
How you holding up?
Headache. Better.
What? From being so smart?
What?
I miss you. It's Jakob, sorry.
Oh my god.
So I was infected with the Pokerus. And-
Yes, you mentioned that.
Yeah.
Has there been any progress with that? Anything with the serum?
She gave some serum to me. I injected it. She's been making more. She might have sent someone out to give more serum to other people, but I've been in here, just in quarantine.
And then suddenly, Cypress is going to just sort of like jump in on the call. Actually, about that, so I have some good news to report.
I hope it's about the results of people being inoculated.
Maroon also was infected with the Pokerus, and now she's super strong.
I'm not
Well-
sure if that's how that works, Jakob.
Am I a doctor?
Well, anyway, I'm glad to report that after some quick analysis of Toshiko's blood work, the serum seems to be counteracting the virus and all but eradicating it from her system.
That's good. Okay. How long will she need to remain in quarantine?
Ideally, I'd like her to stay and wait for further results, but in a crisis situation like this, I would be willing to let her go out in confidence.
Does she need to take precautions?
Maybe wear a mask at the very least.
Easily done.
Layla's looking to everybody
Yep.
to see. And
I want-
ultimately looks back to Cece.
In any case,
I wanna
Toshiko...
know
Sorry, go on.
that she feels. I want to know that she actually feels okay to do this. Not obligated, like she actually feels like she can do this.
I've got a bit of a headache, but I mean, we've been through worse.
All right, that's good enough for me.
Jakob?
With what I've been told, right now is not the time for opinion. Now is the time to do as Surge tells us.
In any case, Toshiko, I called you up because we're discussing a mission to try and rescue the Zarude from the clutches of those strange ghost Pokemon.
Okay.
I figured you would at least want to be aware of it.
Yes, if the Zarud are in danger, helping them would probably get them more on our side, which would probably be a good thing.
I feel like it's more than that. The Zarud left with a sense of urgency when it saw what was going on in the cloister. But it also came here on a very tentative branch of trust. If we abandon it now, our relationship with the Zarud going forward could be irreparably damaged.
And any hopes of further helping those infected?
Cece nods.
May I depart? Not out of disrespect for the group, but out of the desire to get this achieved as soon as we can for all of us. My opinion is not going to go against the rest of you. I have a mission to do right now, if I may.
Well, I was going to propose a group of us to go and rescue it, but if...
I will be able to take this back to the cloister to Surge and return back to you most likely faster than you can get there.
Fair enough.
Toshi, Layla, any objection?
None.
I will be back as absolutely soon as I can. Sam, it's better be worth it.
Sam's like going to Layla and like pointing at a scratch. Does this look infected to you?
All right.
I will use my fast travel called Big Barda.
Oh my god. Indoors.
Big Barda, that's gonna be kind of hard to do inside the cloister.
Wait, we're in the cloister right now? Because I see us outside.
Yes.
You are
Right
at the
outside.
entrance of the cloister.
I apologize. I thought we were further away. I'm just gonna run the fucking side and just
Yeah.
go and take that in.
Yeah, no
But
worries.
I thought we were further away. That's why I needed to do it. It's not nearly as urgent. I'm stupid.
It's all good.
Hey, wait. Can't we just have Popey upload this shit?
Probably.
Yeah, I'm just not gonna leave then. Sam, you lied to me.
How am I to lie to you when I don't even know like anything about technology?
What? Okay, what's your technology? Mine's 1d6.
Mine is also 1d6.
We're fucking dumb.
I love it.
So,
I'm the one that knows how to do emails.
I
So,
think
Jakob-
collectively, all of us have less tech ed than AJ does.
Then Popey as well, probably.
We're not going to talk about how much tech ed AJ does because that's just
not
an
fair.
engineer's wet dream.
Anyways,
Yeah, so Jakob, you go inside to like run and deliver the data. You remember Popey's a thing, and then you just like give it to him and run back out.
Yeah, here you go, Popey. Have a good time.
Wow, that was quick.
Don't talk to strangers.
Yeah, I've actually been on the protein. I'm a very fast runner now.
Oh, really?
okay, so how do we want to do this then?
Well, I see we have less than an hour before sundown. We're gonna have to go in there, clean up, get Zarud, and get back.
What
Well,
happens at
let's
sundown?
go.
What happens at sundown is nightfall, and then after that, the ghosts come out. That's most likely when the tribe will be planning their attack, if I were to guess.
Okay, switch out. Let's head out.
Alright. Toshi, please be sure to hurry.
Toshi nods.
And we're gonna jump over to Toshiko real quick.
Are you guys good if I run downstairs and get a drink?
Go
Yeah,
ahead.
we got you.
So, with that, Cypress will finish finalizing the paperwork to clear you for missions once more. Alright. You should be officially set and ready to go. And then she will open the door to the quarantine containment area.
Is Psyche also fine, or is Psyche staying for a bit?
Psyche's going to be staying for a bit because she didn't have the dose administered yet.
Then I will swap Psyche out of my main party right now. Just
Honestly-
leave her here in the lab.
Honestly, that's probably for the best considering you're going up against at least partially ghost types.
Mm-hmm.
So, are you sure you're feeling okay, Toshiko?
I'm feeling better.
Alright, that's good to hear. But, if I could ask a bit of an unorthodox favor?
Anything.
Well, your mother swung by earlier with the new, arrival to the cloister. And she asked me if I could give it some exercise, but with everything going on, I've kind of had my hands full, but I think you might be able to help. She's going to hold out a Pokeball and send out this little guy.
Oh, you're beautiful.
Indeed, and it can probably get you there faster than you could get there on foot, and that'll at least help it get a bit of some running around done.
You will reach out and connect with this Ponyta.
Roll
And
me,
infected with the disease.
roll me intuition. That's enough. You connect with the young Ponyta. It is a bit nervous, but when it sees you mean no harm, it gives you its trust. You see that this was actually a mystery gift from one of the other cloisters.
Oh.
After hearing about the flight of the Floral Empire and putting out a request for aid, some of the cloisters have been sending some of their plant defensive types your guys' way.
Well, heck yeah. Toshi will encourage this Ponyta as she gets on and slowly makes her way out into the hallway and speeds up a little bit when there's a bit more open space. But not too much, because she doesn't want to run anybody over.
Yep. And so you clip clop and start riding out.
I said clip, clop, clip, clip into the clip, clip, clop, and I won't stop.
Oh my god. And eventually, all of you at the entrance of the cloister will hear the sound of hoofbeats approaching your location. Sorry, hang on. And then you will see... God dang it!
She's right there.
Yeah, but then it just took me way the heck over to the other side of the map. And then you will see Toshiko barreling out on a Ponyta who stops just short of the rain. And it reels up on its hind legs and lets out a loud...
It's okay. It's okay. I'm right here.
Well, all right then.
That's one way to make an entrance. Also, oh!
Right?
Okay, Can we gush later? Sam kind of has the right idea. If we're gonna go help the Zarude, we need to go now.
Right.
Where do we start?
Right. Well, I guess we're gonna wanna make it a group no bigger than our own fire team. The few forces we spare from the cloister's defenses, the better, in case we don't make it back in time.
That's fair. Do we go to where we saw it, or what do we do?
Jakob, you were the last one to see it. We're gonna rely on you to get us there.
Oh, did Himbo have to step away?
Not that I can see. Alright. Then in that case, Ponyta will depart for now, and well, it's a bit last minute. At the very least, that will pay off the Who's That Pokemon request.
It was beautiful.
Hopefully with more expansion in the future. Aw, no Feral Toshi arc, yeah. Anyway. So, I recommend that you finalize a team for this and be ready to expect the worst. And once you have your team, we move out.
Okay. Himbo might be experiencing some lag or
I
something.
think I may be
There
a bit
you are.
better.
There you are. Cool. Then yeah, CC just said that since you were the last one to see where Zarude was, we're going to be relying on you to guide us there.
In the city, they're going to be using as much of that close terrain as they can to ambush us, so we need to be very careful.
Well, the more reason I think we ought to take to the skies. That'll probably be our best advantage.
Everybody got a flyer that they can use?
As much as I like taking Barda with me, I don't think speed is going to be as necessary here, so I'll use Blitzy.
We'll need power, and honestly, I think Aiden's gonna be more helpful than Angel.
And while I have some concerns, V will be more effective against ghosts than most of my other Pokemon.
He's not the most ideal choice, but I think Aerodactyl might be able to provide some decent cover.
It's a good choice.
Who should I have instead of Psyche?
What level is Aki?
Aki's already in the party.
Ah. Fair enough.
And 41, I believe.
Okay.
Sameko, my Sharpedo, has Dark-type bite moves.
Back, by the way.
Is also a bit of a glass cannon, but
Mm-hmm.
chomp chomp.
Well, remember these...
Honestly, I think, given what we've seen from these ghosts, I think I'm gonna switch out Vlad for Caliber. We need power.
Wait,
Also remember these are ghost fighting types, probably.
I could have
so wait, then
Cumulon Nimbus.
what's effective against them?
I am unfortunately uniquely not skilled in this circumstance,
still
and I
muted?
feel I'll.
No, you're not.
I
We're-
heard you.
I was going to get to you in
so
just a sec. Sorry.
Was Sam asking that to the group, or was that player to players?
Both at this point.
Okay.
So- Fairy type would be an effective thing. Flying types are effective. Other ghost types are effective. But they are also vulnerable to ghost because ghost is super effective against ghost. So Psychic types would also be effective, but they would also be vulnerable.
Yeah, same with dark types. They would be super effective against the
It would
ghost
be
type. But they would
neutral because it cancels the fighting.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that's
Well-
right. Never mind.
Robin and Emily are both able to fight ghosts without issue. I'd like to bring Leah just because she's so helpful at keeping all of us feeling better.
Mhm.
Blitzy to guide us in, V in a worst case scenario, and then I guess Goemon as well would be helpful.
I'd like to switch Popo for Astaroth.
I'll
Sure.
do that for you.
Thank you.
Minior also wouldn't be the worst choice.
Oh, that's why he's staying.
Cool.
I
Done.
put hot cocoa in my little. Thank you. I put hot cocoa in my little mushroom cup. This is the first time I'm using that mushroom cup.
I know you said hot cocoa, but it sounded like you didn't put the T in it, so hot cocoa sounded like another adorable Pokemon like Foy Cocoa.
Glit also Glitz has a unique advantage in that he resists or at least is neutral to all of
Glitz would actually be really good against them.
yeah.
Then I'm going to switch him out for Zoro.
On it.
Cool.
So should I take Q, who has 3 injuries but a very powerful moveset, or should I take my Sharpedo, who is a bit of a glass cannon?
Does Sharpedo have distance moves? Or is it more of a physical fighter?
It's very definitely a physical fighter, but it's got the Aqua Bullet, where before it uses a water move, it can just jet forward.
How much HP what's Q's max HP with 3 injuries?
Basically the same as Sameko's max HP with none. So I'll probably take Q.
Yeah, I'd say
Flying
Q.
types. If you have a flying type, that'll help.
Yeah, because Sameko is going to be weak to the fighting stuff.
Right, because it's dark as well. Yeah. I'm taking Q,
Cool.
who has 85 hit points with 3 injuries. Which
Who are you
means
switching out?
Psyche. No Psyche. Switching out for Q.
Do we have any ability to get a strong heal or anything on Q to bring them up to speed prior to combat?
No. Injuries take 6 hours or more to go away.
Anything with the Pokemon Center inside of the cloister that could expedite that?
The Pokemon Center would take too long and eat up a lot of time.
Understood.
We're at where we're at.
So right now, anything that you want to switch out, Nix?
I would like to switch out Angel for...
No, my baby.
No, my Angel.
No, she's still the baby.
Okay. I want to switch her out for Aiden, and
Got it.
I would like to switch out... Oh, who did I say that I was switching out Caliburn for? I think I said for Vlad.
I think so.
Caliburn for Vlad, you said?
Caliburn for Vlad. I want to keep Celine for tracking purposes and also possible infiltration. I know it's a risk, but she
Yeah.
could still be helpful.
Mm-hmm.
And Elvin's just a solid choice in general for this, and Brienne is Brienne.
Yep, Elvin, the fairy typing is going to be stupid helpful.
Alright. CC is going to switch out Fufu for Aerodactyl.
Oh god, I just remembered that Alpha Vigoroth was called Bigoroth, and I just looked at it again and I was like, oh man, it's good. It's a brain virus. Fuck.
Yep.
You gotta keep them as a Vigoroth, but just the largest one in the hood.
And we're also going to switch out Oceanus for Gelato.
Gelato sounds so good right now. I don't know what it is. I just want everything sweet, and I hate sweets.
Alright, and I think everyone else might be just a bit too underleveled.
Oh, Nick.
Yeah.
You said like you were worried about Celine.
Yeah.
Glitz has invisibility.
No, that's awesome. Celine has stealth.
Oh, so do I.
Yeah.
So
Alright.
and dead silent, but I was just and amorphous. So I'm just saying, if you get so nervous, I have a buddy for them.
Buddies.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. All right. Everyone got their team?
Lay down, baby.
As ready as they will be.
All right. Gathago, Liana, Joel, we're trusting you to guard the perimeter while we're gone, and keep us abreast of anything that happens. Understood. You can count on us. We won't let you
Before we-
down.
Sorry.
Mhm.
Before we go, I have vitamins. If there's a time to use them, we should do it now.
Oh fuck! I totally forgot about vitamins.
He's
I
not.
have 4 proteins, 3 irons, 4 calciums, 3 zincs, and 4 carbos to hand out. Who needs what?
Is Carbo speed?
Yes.
Yes.
Could I take one of those?
Yes, absolutely.
I would also like to take one of those.
Absolutely. I'm down to 2 carbos. I just told you I have like 20 fucking vitamins. Let me know if you need some. We will figure out math later.
Can you post like what you have in like the notesy?
Doing it right
At
now.
least, or at least, yeah.
You said you had protein.
He did.
There we go.
I would like one of those too.
Put whatever you want to take for your Pokemon in the chat. Subtract whatever you want because I'm literally going to use everything that you guys don't take right now.
Cool.
Okay.
We were just told that this shit is on the line, so this is stat boost time.
Yeah, these are permanent.
Yeah, this is just permanent stat boosts. Like, just take this shit. I can have more than you guys can because of course, Chef is just like, you want vitamins? Have extra vitamins, bitch.
But each Pokemon can have 6 total vitamins over
Unless
the
you're a
course.
chef, that is correct.
Like any combination of 6?
Yes.
Any combination
Any
of
combination
six.
of
There
six.
is.
Gotcha.
So the exceptions are heart boosters and PP ups, which you can only use once per Pokemon. Conveniently, I don't have any of those, so it's irrelevant.
I no longer have any of those.
And
I used
from
one heart booster on Vlad, I think.
you can override a previous vitamin with a new vitamin, but you get no refunds. You're just spending extra money.
Okay.
I can't spell protein.
Okay, so imagine you are House Representative Matt Gates, and you are pro teens.
Oh my god.
Except it's EIN.
Exactly. See, exactly what I just said, except EIN.
Already
You got
spelled it. I realized what you were doing, and I am so done with all of you.
Okay, I am not gonna end it on that note, so
Yeah, Layla would like one of each.
yeah, respectfully, I would like to figure out this distribution off stream,
Yeah, that's fine.
and so
And then just continue into it because we can figure out stats later. Yeah.
yeah. And so, with your teams established, you guys will take off, and following the guidance of Jakob, along with your team navigating together, ignore this. You will come to a shrouded and dark corner of the woods, as you guys can enter around here. And
I moved for you. Eh.
Can I please get some more perception checks?
What is the terrain for this?
This is forest.
Pure forest?
Pure
Can
forest.
we have a Pokemon out for this check or just us?
You may have a Pokemon out.
Cool,
I'm
got it.
going to probably use my ninja.
Go ahead. Not the worst choice.
I don't know if I did better or he did better. Bath, you piece of shit.
Whoa.
Celine, I would like to disguise.
That's the wrong Robin. That's attack Robin. Sorry. Oh no.
Oh no.
Can I have Celine disguised as Elvin?
Oh, shit,
Yes.
If you're bringing your Zoroark out, I should have just brought Glitz out. Oh well, I made my choice. Bass it is, with your stupid 7 perception. We're gonna have a talk later, sir.
You can always
Celine
switch
didn't do
Bass.
much better.
You can always switch Bass out later.
I will.
Neither did Layla. Jesus Christ. We're struggle busing here, guys.
First of all, I did 13, which is pretty decent for what I can do. Yeah, you stomp your foot, Noelle. Stomp it. Be mad for
Alright.
me. My dog stomps her foot in your direction.
Let me take a
Oh.
look.
To
Okay.
be fair, she is actually trying to find a spot to make a nest.
Jakob's perception mediocre.
You're in the club.
Robin's perception. Robin, eyes closed, nose unfurled, open, ready to take in the sense and powers that be in the universe.
Put a scented candle under him. He would
Only,
never know the difference.
only 17, but still has decent perception.
Alright, and Cece's gonna try perception. Not bad for Cece. And I guess we're gonna have Aerodactyl try for perception. Surprisingly not terrible.
When did Layla get 2 injuries? When did that happen?
A while ago.
Yeah, but I can't remember when.
I remember you healed them.
Alright, so, Robin, LeVar, and Toshiko. You will see Zarude strung up on this tree. And you will also see hiding in the shadows his captors.
We got an idea of how many?
I have a question for after stream because I just want to know personally.
That's fine. You count about 5 in total. And it looks like they know you're here.
Toshi will point up at Zarude. 5 of them around Zarude.
I will look.
Shall we get this over with then?
Toshi makes ready the blessings.
Actually, now that I think about it, when Layla hears about this, sorry, Celine, I keep meaning to use you, but I think what Layla is going to do is she is actually going to send out Elvin and Lucci.
All right.
So sorry, guys.
So, as you make ready to attack, you will suddenly feel an eerie cold breeze followed by a flickering in the shadows.
Is that you, motherfucker?
Where's the prisoner?
You mean this guy?
No. The other one.
Probably
What do
be
you-
brought back to the rest of the superior.
What other one?
You mean the one Jakob saw?
It's not hair.
That looks like the Zarud you saw.
Oh, sorry. That's not what I thought you meant by prisoner.
That is not what I thought of what I meant by prisoner, because I was out of character knowledge. But I will keep it in character.
Yeah, that's the Zarud. That's the one. That boy be right there.
Oh, that one. Okay. Yeah.
But what? Didn't you have a passenger as well? Isn't that what you said?
Yeah, for a minute.
Jakob said he lost it.
Yeah. Question is where?
Like they said, probably got brought back to the tribe. But anyways, suddenly, out from the shadows, you see something emerge.
Is it my will to live?
No, I
My
bet it's that
childhood innocence?
motherfucker.
What motherfucker?
No, this is real.
What motherfucker are you fucker seeing?
I don't see him yet, but I'm pretty sure I know what we're gonna see.
We better not see what I think we're going to see. Because if I see what I saw, I'm not going to saw what I see.
That is not what I thought it would be.
What? Woo!
It's Ric Flair.
You looking bleak. What up?
Miss Magius.
Toshi?
Pokemon education check.
Go for it.
Whipping out the Pokedex knowledge.
Therapist has that.
Yeah, your therapist has that, so you should totally be able to channel it, right? That's how that goes?
Not channel it, but identify it at least.
That is a very large Miss Magius. Probably an alpha Miss Magius.
She's called Madame Magius, actually.
She's called Mistress Magius.
Mommy? What?
It is said that Miss Magius has the ability to basically feed on and provoke other people's emotions, whilst also even provoking headaches. She may be responsible for basically engineering the Annihilape's behaviors.
Okay. We've got a manipulator.
No, I gave up those ways.
No, the Toshi points.
She's the target then.
So, do we... What... Do
If we
we...
take it down, the Annihilape's might possibly be less angry.
They'll probably go berserk, but they'll be less coordinated. But then again, we're shooting in the dark right now. All that matters is we get Zaruda out safely.
So then what... Okay, we need to devise a plan here. Should
I don't know
we're all together. Should somebody focus on getting Zarud out and the rest of us focus on...
I recommend you. You're the stealthiest of all of us.
Ms. Magius's eyes begin to glow and her gems begin to shimmer, and Annihilape's eyes glow red and its tendrils flare up as they let out a roar of rage as they look at you.
I think our options are limited. Time is up.
I'm going to hide.
Robin rolls into
Immediately.
a ball.
All right,
Immediately, I'm going to hide.
cool.
Defensive roll into a ball. I'm scared.
And so, another combat breaks out amongst the Rebuilders as they go on a quest to save their reluctant allies. Can they get back in time? And what secrets do the ghosts hold in the night in their dark alliance with the Superior Tribe? The Red Cloister awaits for their heroes to return for the final stand as the journey continues.
Should I roll stealth or wait till next week?
Wait until next week because it's getting late.
Okay.
So,
It also makes sense that I have Bass out then because I don't really have to command Bass. Bass has been my partner since day one. He knows what he's doing.
true. And also, Miss Magius doesn't have the dark resistance that the Annihilate do.
Yeah, no, that would be great. I put
Thank
in
you.
the I put it in the Roll20 chat. That's
I'm
we'll roll
gonna-
stealth when we next start.
I'm going to put in my notes that Sam is going to do the stealth mission of rescuing Zarud.
So, what do we all think of tonight's game?
Lord.
The party was split. We've joined those threads back together and ready to face the next challenge.
Cool, cool. I'm hoping we're going to resolve this next week, barring I don't have anything that makes me lose my friggin' mind and time again.
How do you spell Zarud? Because I've been spelling it 3 different ways and I feel like all of them are wrong.
Zarude.
That's how, okay, that's what I thought. But then I'm like, no, that's just me being an asshole.
Would you also like for us to get into initiative like right now?
Yes, please.
Save you time.
Oh, I wasn't using Robin for this fight. He just reflexively curled into a ball. Sorry.
Wait. I just took all that stuff. So is only the Pokemons allowed to take the vitamins and everything?
Yes, only Pokemon can take
Bet.
vitamins.
All of them are going to Bass.
Blitzy heads back to the cloister and it's just gonna be fun therapy time? Wrong! Wartime!
Hey, we had therapy time and that ended up being a clusterfuck, so I'm...
Now it's kill!
Alright, so, I'm trying to figure out how to do all this really quick. I got 2 iron. The Carvos raises speed. And we all do it in base stats, right?
Yes.
Yep. So, once we figure out our stats and building up everything else, to everyone else, I want to say that I need to open up the friggin' document again.
Well,
Alright, you know what? Screw it. So, thank you guys for watching. Those of you watching on Twitch, feel free to follow me for more streams in the future, as well as, if you throw a subscribe my way, I would really appreciate it. Those of you who haven't already, and those of you who have subscribed, you guys are awesome. Those guys who are just watching along, you guys are also awesome. I appreciate every single one of you. Those of you watching on YouTube, make sure to leave a like and a comment down below. Let your voice be heard and get us out there. And be sure to subscribe to the channel for more Pokemon Rebuilders. And until next week, good night, everybody, and happy Pokemon. Now, let's see.
Good night, everybody.
Now, let's see who
Good
we can
night.
raid, if anybody.
I just want you to know, after, like, giving Bass all of the shit that I needed to, his stats are disgusting.
Oh, I
Right.
am certain.
Okay, so let me just read this to you in order. 15, 21, 20, 21, 16, 24. Please go up against the ninja.
boyo.
Right. This
Right.
motherfucker ain't here to play.
Are you not?
I'm scared.
Frank,
And
did you
he's
also
mine.
have Q?
Do what?
Didn't you also have Q?
Not out.
Oh, but Q was in your party.
Yes.
All right.
Aw.
All right. Good night, guys.
Uh,